What's going on, everybody? I guess I need to put this in the chat. There's a link in the chat. Anybody ready to come in? What's up, Dalton? You must have got your phone, buddy. Did your new phone come in? What's up, Robert Hall? Butch, what's going on, buddy? What's up, Terry?
Trying to get these damn headphones to work.
They working. I can hear you.
Huh?
I said I can hear you.
Yeah, but it's coming through my mic on my cell phone.
There ain't no echo.
Well, it's supposed to connect to my Bluetooth, but they're not doing it. I noticed last night I was watching the playback on Brian's live stream, and I sounded like I was muffled a few times when my phone started getting hot.
Yeah, it sounds all right now.
So I figured if I, use this headphone, it would do that. I've got an oven over here that, it's not wireless, but I ain't gonna look that son of a bitch up. So this near work, this near's what I use on Wreckfest, the game I play.
Right.
Usually when it connects to Bluetooth, it'll work. But for some reason, it's not to connect. It was working just before I, come on live.
Yeah. What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Butch? How's everybody doing today?
And it may not have my phone recognized sync with the headphones either.
May not. You may have to pair them.
Yeah. Well, I thought I already had it like that because I've used them before. Oh well. You don't need to worry with some of the bitches when I don't need to. I didn't think I was going to be able to come in here again anyway. That's damn out of breath by the time I got in here. I couldn't breathe.
Damn, that ain't good.
I woke up this morning, I couldn't breathe.
It raining back up there again? It raining up there again?
No, it's sunny out, 70-some degrees. But for some reason, I woke up this morning about 7 o'clock and I couldn't breathe at all.
Well, that ain't no good.
I took me a breathing treatment, as soon as I woke up, and seemed like that made it even worse. So I figured I had too much carbon dioxide buildup in my lungs, because usually when you take a breathing treatment, that carbon dioxide build up, it makes it worse. So, but I couldn't get up because I was too out of breath to get up and try to turn my oxygen up anymore.
Right.
Yeah, Dalton, it's 70-some degrees outside here. I don't know how warm it is there where you're at, but it should be about the same. It's sunny and everything.
Yeah, it's cold down here. About 54 down here.
Well, it was showing 71 earlier. I mean, I may have looked at it on.
Mm-hmm.
It could be 12 below zero, and I wouldn't really know it. Don't go outside to find out.
Wouldn't know the difference, huh? Yeah, because you'd have to turn the damn heater up.
It's hard to look out the window and tell how damn cold it is.
Yeah, you can tell how damn cold it's going to be.
But now I have seen it so damn cold, by God, that you have to put a coat on standing fucking in front of the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy, I hit the thumbs up button. That's the first thing I do when I come in is hit the thumbs up button.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
It may be 33 degrees talking about, but I could have swore it said 71 this morning when I looked at it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Jimmy. Robert, Butch, you didn't know she was in here. Busy talking, wouldn't have paid no attention to them checking.
That's too saying.
Got me a pretty neat little supply last night. My son come back, his my ex-wife, her family always has their Christmas dinner or whatever, get together the week before Thanksgiving, where they're scattered all over the place. And makes it a little easier for them to do it, right before Thanksgiving. And they, exchange gifts or bring gifts and, swap out and all that bullshit and everything. But he got quite a bit of stuff last night. And then they have, like these candy baskets, made up for everybody. And everybody, makes their own candy stuff. But here's what he brought me back. And I just started coming out about ordering one of these off of Amazon the other day. Is one of these coffee warmers. Coffee cup warmers. I started ordering one of them, about setting my cup of water, on to heat up, for my decals.
Yeah.
And but he come back and he says, "Here's something I got you." So I said, "Well, shit, that's the very thing that I needed." Right over here with Scully that Rick sent me.
You did get it?
I've got to make a video of all this shit that I've got though. I'm just getting too far behind. And I don't want to, just put it all away and not make a video at all, because people getting tired of watching, videos to see me in the damn hospital and stuff. And for once, I'd like to shock hell out of everybody and put up a video of something besides me being in the hospital. Hey, Pork Chop.
What's up, fellas?
What's going on, buddy?
I'm getting ready to
just turn around
shortly.
Out of breath.
Getting ready to do what?
You don't take minutes.
Get ready and leave. We got a family function to go do today. So
I got you.
We'll do that for a couple hours. I'll be back before y'all get off, though. Me and her tend not to stay at these things too terribly long.
Right.
I can handle the cold better than I can the hot. Well, actually, I can handle the hot too, Dalton, but I can breathe a lot better when it's cold. As funny as that may sound. It's just the humidity stays a lot lower. Don't air, when it rains and stuff, that's what gets me. I'm surprised I can't breathe this morning, but it's bound to be, I got too much carbon dioxide built up in the lungs. We can't force it out yet enough to breathe good. We just turned around there a while ago, got me out of breath. May have to hold that recliner down today. He's standing in here.
Hey. All right, let's put that motor back in there.
Well, that's what I like about being over in Hawaii. And it's nice over there every day. Rain for about 10 or 15 minutes and then quit and never see it rain no more until the next day. And then I can live with that. Except for Maui and goddamn it fucking rains there every day in force all day long.
Yeah.
I've never seen beat my life that damn rain they get. Which there's one spot over there in Maui that they got a sign that says the wettest spot on earth because they get so much damn rain.
I know one thing. I wish I knew what I did with them damn wheels. The ones that I got are them misprints.
Well, I was going to tell Brian if he comes on here today. Last night when Jeff was texting him and giving him a finger and stuff, well, when we got off from here last night, or when I got off, I took the text messages. That asshole sent me one too, and he said, "Here, give one to Josh."
He don't ever get enough.
I noticed he sent Brian one. He sent me one too.
That bastard.
He never gets enough.
Yeah. Y'all stayed on there about 2 more hours after I got off. But I was just too out of breath. I had to take a breathing treatment. I was 6 hours since I took one. I just couldn't go no further. I kept waiting for you to show your whatever it was you was secretly working on, and I was getting more out of breath waiting on you to show it. And
yeah.
I made it back in, or I was out of breath. Well, actually, my oxygen was dropped down to I think it was 86 or 87, somewhere around there. By the time I got back in there. Easy, Luke.
Well, I'll tell you, I've got a lot of work done since last night. I've been in here working on it for like the past hour and a half, and
that's a good movie, Zeno. That's one John Wayne directed himself. Make sure they got it right.
What's up, Big Z?
But yeah, I've been working on this thing for like the past hour and a half, and I've already got the forward halo for the motor mounts and everything. I'm kind of hard to explain. It's partially based on like a Pro Mod chassis on how they mount their engines, but it won't have a motor plate. At the floor pan, where the firewall hits the floor, forward, there's a bar that comes forward and then loops out in front of the engine, and then there's another one, a direct match, just above it. The bottom loop is where the A-arms for the lower suspension is going to mount, and then the upper loop is where the motor mounts are going to be.
Hey.
And then I've already bent and cut the front. That'll be up front, so still got some work to do. I've already built a dash and everything today.
I thought you was going to use the Mustang.
I did. I hacked I took the double hump off the top of one of the Mustang dashes.
Yeah. Don't look like that Corvette dash.
And then scratch built the bottom half of it out of some L-shaped angle styrene strip, and then I used a gauge cluster out of a Formula One car.
I got you.
Like I said last night, there ain't no fucking box stop build fucking shit for you.
No, don't sound like it.
I did see Johnny's video today that I didn't get a lot to watch last night of his Lambo that he's building box stop. We don't actually even have to paint the damn thing if we don't want to. It's already molded in yellow.
Yeah, box stock's just not my thing, man. I'm not saying I won't build one box stock, because I will. I mean, my planes and shit are box stock, but like I told y'all before, military stuff is a lot more strict than what you can and can't get away with.
Yeah.
Cars and trucks ain't like that. The sky's a fucking limit. You do what you want.
Well, I built a few snap togethers, pretty much box stock, but try to, at least wire the damn motors and stuff in there. But like I said before, sitting here, me being the only one that get to see them, I mean, unless I do take a picture of them or show them on, YouTube or something other or on Facebook, but nobody will ever know it, they never see it, to see where it was wired or plumbed or whatever.
Yep.
I can run brake lines and brake hoses and everything else, but don't know the damn thing that's for that damn case. Nobody see it. But I'm hoping that one of these days maybe I can put one on the table down there at Acme. Didn't do a shit where I win anything or not. I just want one down there to put down there to to show.
Yeah, just there's a big thing.
Yeah. Let's just getting the thoughts of saying that you actually have one on the table, entered. It don't matter to me whether I win or not. It's just a part of the process of being there at Acme is having a model entered in it instead of just being there as a spectator, looking at everybody else's. They were 500 some damn people there this year, but yet they had 500 some damn models on the damn table.
Well, that was the whole thing I was after was just making sure that I got my stuff on the table,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's just the thought, of being able to see that you have one entered. Whether you
I wasn't down there to win nothing, I was down there to have a good time.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, but that's just part of the process. Well, the process is probably not the right word, to describe it, but you know what I'm talking about. I hate to hear it. You still wasn't, off to school. I'll keep you in the fire, bud.
Okay. So Eve run into a small snag.
I know I've got them some bitches somewhere. I just can't remember.
Since Nemo's in the chat room now, maybe you can explain or tell him about his question he had last night that we missed.
What's going on here, Nemo?
The Mustangs or whatever it was.
Doing all right today?
Yeah. Nemo, I had no idea that you were even commenting last night. I can't watch the video and the chat at the same time. And I was on the video screen. I had no idea that you were even asking questions last night. So, if you thought I was ignoring you, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you had questions you were trying to get answered. So,
we all here, buddy. Doing good. I'm sorry, Big Z. Prayers. Yeah, prayers to you, Big Z.
Yeah, that's about the way of me, Zeno. I just wake up, and thank God every morning when I wake up and I'm still breathing. And just make the most of it until I go to bed that night or whatever. That's what all a person can do, I guess.
I just knew what the hell I did with these damn wheels. I stuck them somewhere. I just don't know what.
A possibility that we'd be using 3/32 stainless tubing.
Before, Dalton, I thought you was up in Grace. They got some shows up there in Ashland or somewhere or another that's close by and I don't know about. Or are you talking about the ones you got in Louisville?
Fuck.
No, I ain't got your new shop card, and I never got one of those Christmas cards. I was wondering, if I was getting one, and I didn't, but it got lost in the mail because I ain't got Terry's shop card yet either. These guys around here sometimes they'll put other people's mail in our box, and that might have been what happened. They put, in somebody else's box, and they just throw it away or something. But I'm sure they did because we always put the mail back in the box, if it's not ours, and give it to the mail lady until we give it to the one to go to. But
I don't guess it's talking to me, so.
I don't know why, they just didn't show up with. But I didn't even got one yet. But I'd like to have one though. I appreciate it. I know you got my address, or should have. You sent me stuff before.
This is aggravating as hell right here.
Well, it would be if he was on Restream.
No, I got these
damn nightmare on here
somewhere that I stuck them. You cannot find them for shit.
Oh, all the fuel. I know where you're talking. You're talking about around.
I will send another one.
Flemingsburg. Is that where you're talking about, Dalton?
Just having problems with the mail because I sent everyone to get mine yet.
All the fuel. That's
I don't know what the hell's going on with the mail. Because last week, Jason and Heather and Ryan got mine, and then somebody else told me they got them. I don't remember who all it was.
Well, Jason told me that Ryan got the one I sent him last week, and there's been several others, it's No, I never did get a card from you unless you talking about to the other church. But I never got one from you either.
Did I never did pay any attention. Did Miguel ever print up any of them universe? He ain't even at him sitting here talking, and he ain't even at the computer.
Whoa!
I didn't see. I was trying to see if there I ever. Big Z's asking, did he ever send? I don't know if he's talking about me or you, Jerry.
Yeah, I don't know neither.
Jerry,
maybe you're talking about both of us. No, but I've not got one from him.
Yeah, I don't know if he's talking to me or you, but I ain't never got one of them from him either. So.
He may be talking about both of us.
Might be.
Oh,
Might be.
oh.
I know one thing. Where I put these damn wheels up. This is about to get under my skin. Oh, I put them in here, but
I'm going to Acme next year if I have to stock up on oxygen tanks and get my son or somebody to wheel me around in a damn wheelchair while I'm there. I'm going.
that ain't a problem.
I'm sure somebody there push me around. You get snappy tappy to push me around them bus.
We will get you a chauffeur service. How about that?
Yeah. If I can't find me a room, I'll just go to his house and stay with him. He only be 30 minutes away from it anyway.
What's up over there, Josh, in Oregon? Yeah, he said both of us. Big Z was talking about both of us.
I tried, so.
Yeah, I can push me around the damn wheelchair if I go.
And then what I mean is the comments. I tried, so.
You're not push me over in it, but he'll push me.
Well, I mean, Nemo don't normally come in here and stay. He normally is in and out.
It's fine. I feel like it was kind of childish to get mad about something like that. But I mean, I did just apologize to the dude, and he didn't even say anything. So, I just think it was uncalled for to do that. But
I appreciate it, dog. But shit, you're young enough, you can afford to do that. Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good, man. But I did try. So
I was just reading what Dalton said. He'd push me all the way from Mount Sterling if he had to. I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll get you around.
Yeah, he put on here. He did put on here. It's all good. I understand yesterday was just a bad day. And it's like he was saying, man, the chat was flying, I mean, it wasn't like.
Well, and then Josh was on full screen too, and that, he couldn't see everybody else. So that, took away from the,
I think
everybody watching the chat room. But I've never seen the message. I seen that one that comment on Tennessee, should have beat Georgia or whoever or whatever they was talking about the ball game. But I never seen the question he asked.
Yeah, I can't record and watch comments at the exact same time. It wasn't my fault to begin with. I mean,
Brian's actually in the chat now.
I'm there in the recliner. I can see the chat room, but I can't see nobody else on my phone because I've got to do one or the other. Down there, on the bottom of the phone, it says chat, or mic or cam and all that stuff. And I push chat and then click on the comments, and it'll put the comments up on the screen, but then it hides the screen itself.
Yeah, that's how I have to do it. So I can't do two things at once.
See, I can
look at your screen.
Everybody's on the screen on the camera, but I'm reading the comments.
They were, what was it, Terry? 8th scale?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 8th scale. I've never done anything with 8th scale.
Yeah, they're the biggest ones they ever put out, Nemo, is what they are.
I've never done anything with 8th scale, so I don't even know where to start with these things.
Scale like that. It'd be neat as shit.
He says he's still going to send you the Corvette when he gets it.
Okay. I'll be on the lookout. You just get up with me on Facebook or something.
Comment, and I said it's all good. I showed it to him, Neiman. Ain't no biggie. Damn comments were just flying by yesterday, and hell, I didn't catch it till you was almost done yourself when you got out.
That's one thing I say about Nemo. He'd give his shirt off his back, if he thought you needed it.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. I think everybody we got in here is good guys. How about that? Let's don't leave nobody.
Except when Jason shows up, and then it might change a little bit.
I want to know which one of y'all some bitches stole my damn 3D printed wheels off my damn counter here.
One won't be the damn parrots.
They around here somewhere. I can tell you that. This damn bench is in such a mess. They probably sitting right here on this damn bench, and I ain't found them.
Yeah, he does, Brian.
Good Jeff and his fucking ferret.
Everybody knows that too.
Probably Jeff and his fucking ferret.
We ain't got to meet him yet, but
Dark skin ferret?
No.
I ain't got a freaking.
Where going?
Yeah.
Get ready.
I can't build anything. Ain't nobody else can do it.
Somebody did.
What, do you think I was being serious? Well, you thought I was being serious?
Mm-hmm.
You go over there. I'm staying with Terry in there.
Mm-hmm. They can come.
I'm getting pestered, y'all.
Uh-oh.
She ought to.
I can't scratch Bill with you shaking my head like that.
Grab him around the neck while you got him like that.
No comment.
Now squeeze.
No comment. Walk off like that. She told me to give y'all that.
She's supposed to give that to Jeff.
She's picking up some big bad habits from Jeff. Better quit that shit.
JC Gibbous or Gabbis. What's going on, buddy? I probably murdered that last name.
Come here, BSI.
Yeah, I know, Neiman. It's always something else you got to do. I know how it goes. Believe me, something else you got to get done and keep the other half happy. I know.
That's what I'm fixing to go do. Otherwise, my ass will be staying at home.
I don't know about keeping anybody happy here, but except for myself. How about that? That work?
Hey, man, you just do you.
That's what I'm doing, is me.
You hear me? You just keep doing you.
I'm gonna do me. I wish I knew where my damn wheels was, though. They somewhere right here around within reach. I just don't know where. I just don't know where.
I just looked at JC's channel page on his YouTube. He did a lot of Chevrolets. All the Novas and Chevelles and everything you got.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute, honey. I got one more header flange to make.
No, I didn't.
That one JC, that's on the actual when you came in, or if you've seen the where I posted the live on YouTube, that one is actually in the Purple Pond getting gonna be a restoration. That's one that Mr. Tony Landry sent me. It's still in the pond right now. I'm having some issues getting all the paint off of it, but eventually it'll come off.
I just said to you, JC. You got 288 now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go do this little Thanksgiving family get together thing. She's already walking out the door to put kids in the car, and I ain't even fucking dressed yet. So.
Go to too. That's why I said to you, my son just went to one last night or, yesterday.
I'm gonna go do this, and I will be back like maybe two-ish hours, something like that. So
We appreciate the morning.
Go have yourself a good time.
I will be back. So I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, buddy. Take care. Be careful.
Hey, Rick.
Come on, Rick. I just put a link right above your head there. You can sit in here for a minute. Anybody wants to come in can come in. I mean, that link right there is it.
If you want to.
Yeah, anybody's welcome. We don't do nothing but sit here and shoot bulls. All we do. I have no idea, Terry, what I did with them damn wheels. That gets under my damn skin.
Zeno said I took them, but
I know. He said you hit them.
yeah.
I don't know what the hell I did with them. I thought for
Okay,
sure.
if I couldn't put another one together, you couldn't either.
Hey, Brian, I'll
Well,
jump
see,
in.
I seen Mark get that truck posted on his Facebook this morning. I
Yeah.
coming up putting on there. Damn, I've done a good job on that. But I didn't want to make people think that I, wasn't done it and he was taking credit for it or something. I ain't gonna do that, that's for sure. These people already does that. You can get.
I have no freaking idea. I done just about
You got him hit under my hat.
look at there, Dalton. That's Dalton's.
Oh, you thought the other turd. Yeah, he probably got him under his hat. He probably got him right there in front of you. You just don't fucking see him.
No, I got him. I got him somewhere, but I don't remember where. I don't remember where, but I do got them. Just finding them will be an issue. I got another set, but they're the ones that Miguel sent me, but they are misprint. And they're not going to turn out real good with them being a misprint. But I know I put them somewhere. Oh, we got two more people here. There's Mr. JC. JC's sitting in there waiting on us.
I live about a mile off 64, Dalton.
What's up, JC?
There you guys.
Hey, JC. How are you, man?
First timer. How you doing, buddy?
This is cool.
Slightly younger guy.
What's up? You guys are all in your hobby room. I got to get downstairs, down in the lab. Yeah.
I'm damn sure tell you ain't from around here. Sounds like you're from Australia.
Australia. No, New England.
New England. Cool.
Close enough.
He froze up on us.
Down in the
Let's see.
lab.
Oh.
Dalton Terry, I just looked up the Google, depending on where you live. It's about a 45-minute drive to straight shot. Let's see.
He was talking to me. Yeah, where I'm at, I live about a mile off of 64. It's a straight shot back down to where he's talking about.
What's up, Brian?
What's up, boys?
Car show.
JC?
Y'all got any model car clubs down there around your area, Dalton? I don't know if we got any here in Mount Sterling or not.
You gave
Hey,
him.
Brian.
Oh, hey, Brian. I didn't see you sneak in.
I didn't need you guys have to look over on my laptop and see him on the screen. We lost.
I snuck in. Come in
Yeah.
the back door.
You right. You right on that one, Robert. Because I'll have to tear this whole damn table apart to find these wheels. Well, I just don't know what I did with
What
them.
you did with the wheels, Terry?
I ain't figured it out. I started working on a pair of misfits.
Ooh.
Hey. That's
That friggin' Jeff might have sent one of them weasels down there to get
He
him.
might have,
Oh,
man.
Well, I told him damn parts got him.
Could be.
Yeah,
He might have. I'm about to put another coat of paint on this bate. Until the rub through it.
I may have to switch my oxygen hose back over to that 25 foot. It's 50 foot and it's not letting enough oxygen through everything. I got it cranked up.
Put that back over there for right now.
Zeno Blevins. What's up, Big Z?
Yeah, Robert,
Hope you're
Jeff's
hanging in okay, buddy.
Shaking Big Z.
I think the window's out there.
Well, hold on. I got somebody else trying to get in here. Ain't even.
He had one died there a couple months ago, and then he had one died about 2 years ago.
Got Mr. Blue Streak up there in the
Hey, Mark.
Everland.
We're just talking about you. I know he's leaving everybody else alone when it was.
What you got there, JC?
I'm gonna try and attempt to make flames.
Oh, yeah.
But,
Okay.
Just trying different things.
Get that out, Dalton.
That's that 25 Model T?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Cool.
Let me know, Dalton, when next time they have one or getting close to it.
I think I'm gonna chop the roof off of it just because I want to make it different. Paint it purple.
All right.
I got JC. I got Papa Dan to make me some vinyl mask. He's got one of those Cricut machines.
Yeah, I got one of them Cricut things too. I don't even know how to use it.
Yeah, I think after doing it and seeing how well it worked, I may have to check into getting one.
Yeah, they know that tall T, that's the one I like.
Tall T. Yeah, I got the
Put your truck box.
Should be on the
floor.
all set.
You got not there?
Bucket.
Oh.
That all painted. With some wheels.
Oh, yeah. That was good and gold.
I'm making something special for YouTube with this project. Like taking me forever though. But,
What's up, Don?
Big
Z
that man from Alabama.
All over the place.
Mark, check screen out.
Get the camera.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
On the project. We got some big rig going on. Sanding.
Maybe I can try to make that one in April. They can get me all fixed up in January for that lung transplant, or get me on the list anyway. I might be able to get one. Depending on how fast I can get done. It'd be a pushing it though. Get from the plant and get healed up enough to show it for they have a model car show in April.
Yeah.
Just get put on it in January.
Talking about shows, it don't look like a whole lot of people went to that Southland show yesterday. I seen a video from
They probably heard it.
model car videos. And,
They probably heard about the guy running it.
yeah, I get the feeling that might be
I've seen where
what's
model
going
car
on
videos
there.
where Matthew had a video posted of it this morning. Or
Yeah. He's
Hey,
the only one I seen anything from, and
ain't watched it yet. What about oh yeah, that's down
That would have been one of those that
That's down in Florida. Wasn't it?
yep, you're right, Brian.
that would have been one of those that Rick and
Yeah, Rick.
that would have went to.
Yeah,
Rick and
Rick,
Tom.
Tom and Dan, Papa Dan, you know, Styrene Monkey. Who else would be there? A lot of them, but I don't know if Matt knows a whole lot of them guys either. Those.
Taz might have went to it. He lives down there, probably close to it.
Who?
Taz, Todd.
Taz? Nah, he really only ever goes to the Model Palooza show.
I figured he probably went to all of them down there in Florida.
Nah, he just usually goes to that one.
I'm glad that hurricane didn't bother him before he did that right up for.
No, he came out all right through that. You know,
Yeah.
he was all right. So.
I like them little C-cab models, you know, like the paddy wagon and all them.
Oh yeah, the old Model Ts. Yeah,
Yeah, the popcorn wagon and
yeah.
I've seen somebody took one and chopped it and made a rat rod out of it.
Oh yeah. You can do all kind of things with those, man.
Yeah. I just like them show rods anyway. They all that need help.
Jimmy Ledford here. How's it going, Jimmy? Saw your video today. That was a good one, man. Your Nova's looking so sweet, man. He did real good with his little bit of horse trading.
Don't tip me, damn it. You hit me getting me a nurse to bring home with me. By God, I'll make sure I show up.
He didn't say what the sex of the nurse would be.
Robert says he helped a buddy years ago replumb a house, and his wife had about 24 ferrets, hairy lizards.
Hairy lizards.
Must be a new breed, hairy ones.
I think it look like a long ass rat.
Yeah, that's what they look like, a long rat. I hear they eat up houses like rats too, holes in walls and shit.
I don't need nothing running around underneath my feet because me to fucking fall. Do good keeping tripping over the damn oxen hose.
This is buzzing as all get out.
You ain't found them damn wheels yet?
He's going crazy looking for him.
Yeah,
I
you got
gotta find some other stuff he forgot he had.
You got a print you out another set.
Couldn't say I could be printed some by now.
Did you ever get that printer to work?
Hadn't tried it since I got the filing card.
I know you was having trouble getting to transfer the files over onto the.
Yeah, we got it. We got that part of it figured out.
You got that fixed?
Yep, finally got that figured out.
What was it? Was it operator error?
I ain't real sure what it was. I don't think. I don't know that it was. If it was a delay or I don't know. I don't have no idea. I took it to a computer shop.
Are
And
you
the freaking
using a Mac
file-
computer or IBM?
No, it's an HP.
With IBM then.
Huh?
It's an IBM computer. It's not a Mac.
No, it's an HP Hewlett Packard.
Yeah. I was going to say if it's as Mac, you know, that can be a lot of trouble because I heard Josh talking about yesterday, you know, on his show with Kenny that a Mac sometimes, you know, it's harder to get stuff to work than it is with PC.
Well, she went right to it, so she didn't have a problem finding it.
So it's operator error. And that's what I always tell people. The computer's only as smart as the person sitting behind it.
Yep, and unfortunately, the one sitting behind this one is not computer literate.
That's me. Mine's it's the same way these damn smartphones. Mine ain't all that damn smart. I can't figure out how to get the damn thing to work yet.
Yes, one of them dumb phones.
And I can video on it here, but other than that, and see what the weather is and stuff, and you know the rest of it, I ain't got a damn clue what all this phone do.
Yeah, I call them idiot phones myself.
Yeah.
I have no freaking idea. That's just puzzling as all get out.
I damn printed off a steering wheel, and where's my dash? There it is. I was shocked that the hole in the steering wheel fit right on the damn column hole like it's supposed to. Perfect freaking fit. I thought sure enough I was gonna have to drill it out.
I know I put them damn things somewhere, but I just can't remember where I put them.
Where they going? Where you putting them on it, Camaro?
Yeah.
You look in the box Camaro was in?
Both of them. I got two of them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
JC's up there looking, going, what in the hell have I got myself into?
This is wonderful. I mean, look at you guys going. I've never been in a live chat, so I mean,
This is every Saturday evening.
Every Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, I do. I hosted
night.
Saturday.
Yep, Brian hosts one on Saturday at 5 o'clock, and I host one on Sunday at 1 Central Time.
Most of the time, anyway, right?
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Another friend of ours hosts one on Monday nights most of the time, but not all the time.
Yeah, the dash printer.
I'm going to do it again just because you said something.
Put out.
But there,
Oh,
I guarantee it'll be the last place you look.
you know, there was a 55 Ford made, but it was not stock. What do you call it? Pro Sportsman or something like that? Was done by Revell.
you know,
Oh yeah, and then we got another guy that I've done one with him 2 days in a row on Thursday and Friday during the day, about 1 or 2 o'clock in the day.
those 3D printed stuff, it really fills in the gap.
You might be interested in JC, you know, since you're over in England or whatever. You're what, 5 hours ahead of us?
What's that, Dino? The 3D printed stuff does what?
It fills in the gap. I mean, you could do so much with it. I'm just looking at all the stuff that's, you could
You got your
scratch
mic
build
muted,
half of that stuff and it'd take you forever. From spark plugs to wheels to whatever, Guy made a steering wheel.
Oh,
That's right, Dom.
Yeah, I get
Ford. You got that right. Yep.
I get stuff off of 3D Colts or Colts 3D. There's a couple of good guys there to follow, or there's several. Miguel's a huge help as far as when you need a special order. Miguel is the man. He'll design anything, just about anything for us. That's Miguel is devildog.games.
yeah. There's hobbyworks.com.
Hobbyworks.com. Yeah, so here you make me big, Terry. I'll show them what I got here.
Let's see. Let's make
What
him
time is
big.
it over, JC? It's about 8 o'clock your time.
No. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Shit, that's what time it is here.
Yeah, so that's disc brakes, calipers, and these are some of Miguel's stuff here. So that's an oversized Dodge rally wheel with some sport tires.
Yeah.
And it's actually that's the beauty ring. I planted the idea for him from the GM rally wheels, and now he's run off with it, making them 3-piece, so they're very easy to detail. So it's the center cap and the beauty ring. And then I told him what seats I wanted, but the lines were horizontal. The pleats.
Yeah.
And he redesigned them, and he actually made the headrest separate and put holes in here so I could pin them.
And that's something.
So they would look more realistic, with metal supports for the headrest.
Now, what's that for the Charger?
This is for the 70 Plymouth
70
GTX.
Okay,
This is
right.
the USAC build.
Mopar.
Yeah. So yeah, and then the only thing I'm doing much scratching with is I cut the center out of the seats and I build them up so that I can have an armrest.
Look at that.
In between the two bucket seats, because I've lowered it, and I'm making it giving it a pro touring look. So yeah, Miguel's a man. I got these brakes. No, I got the brakes from him. The steering. Let's see, I didn't show the steering wheel, but there's the steering wheel. A little bit more pro touring looking steering wheel. So yeah, the 3D printer, I like it. You get what you want. You can size it, measure off what you need it, and go with it.
Smart as the guy behind the computer.
On Josh's interview, the 3D printer is more or less replacing photo etch.
That's some of the 3D printed rally rims that Miguel did.
Oh, so he done them deep dish?
Yeah, that's
Is that 3-piece?
Yep.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass to glue that center cap down in there.
Now you just put it in there after you paint it.
I know, but it's gonna be for me trying to center it. You got one shot to glue that bitch down in there. If you're gonna chrome it like they are, because the wheel is painted, the steel is painted, and then the center cap and beauty ring are generally chrome or stainless.
Right.
No, the beauty ring is stainless, and the center cap is generally chromed plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 3D stuff is a tremendous help in my opinion in the modeling community. As far as there's it opens a huge possibility of changing things. Especially wheels, tires, because now that I got the file for those wheels and tires, I can print as many as I want.
Right.
And then Miguel even says, don't try to make a profit off them, but if your friend wants them, print them, send them to them. You don't care.
Well, that's like I said, when photo etch first come in, that was a big help, improving on detail for cars, models. And now 3D printing is more or less taking photo etch's place.
Yeah.
You've got a lot more stuff, you can print out to use than photo etch has.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah, photo etch it's like you said, it's the little details with photo etch, emblems and some interior details and stuff like that. Even
But I've seen the detail
put me back up. Put me back up there, Terry. I'm gonna show them.
You've seen some detail in 3D printing that can print, can read the damn
Yeah.
That is a door handle. Well, a window crank. That's a window crank.
Yeah.
So
That's
I mean,
it's
photo etched is flat, and this is dimensional.
Yeah, well, that's why I said photo etched ain't no damn follow that.
Well, that was a pain to get off the supports. I'm here to tell you.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
I printed 8 and I got 4.
And you using the nippers?
That's Justin over at J Hart Model Works that made those up.
This is what you need right here.
Nippers and
I tried that, and I tried my cutters, and it's just so when
it's probably a lot brittle too.
Yeah, the resin stuff is already brittle.
Razor soap.
If you remember when Miguel printed them rims out and got them too thin, I mean they just fucking broke all the pieces just trying to push them in the tar. He had to go back and redo them because they were too thin.
Yeah, I've got a razor saw, but a saw. It's not and it don't look as thin as that, but it's just so brittle.
Yeah, these were
resin already is, and then when you
like your photo
when it's small, it's even more brittle.
I ordered me a set or a box of those surgical blades.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, the photo etch blades.
Yeah.
I use them to cut glass.
Then you all got those blades that fits on the Zippo knife. It's got like used for the glue tip or glue the end of stuff with. You all got any of those?
The glue tips.
Yeah, the blade fits on the end of the X-Acto knife, and you.
Yeah,
glue
drip thing in it. Yeah.
Yeah. They're going to get some of them. I just wonder if they ain't count.
What you call it? Justin uses a sewing needle. And flips around the sewing needle.
Before I got this thing,
just take it and thread it down into your pin vise. Didn't think about that. That fucking work too.
Take a wire and wrap it around a toothpick.
Yeah, works good.
The way you're not having glue go everywhere.
Yeah.
Little wood dowel, sewing needle, cut the eye open. Away you go.
Yeah.
Okay, now to match this side.
Hey Terry, could I show something to Zeno on the screen here?
Put it up on the big screen.
All righty. So Zeno, this here is the AMT 56 body, and this here's the grill from the 55 jukebox Ford, and it don't quite fit it. It's the grill and the bumper together. It don't quite fit. So that ain't going to work out too well. This here kit, the jukebox Ford is the 55,
Mm-hmm.
can only be built this way as a sportsman race car. And the dashboard is totally a racing dashboard. It looks nothing like the stock version. This here's the 56 kit. You can see you know the difference in the grill. But the grill from the Revell kit does not fit the AMT kit at all. Now I don't know if anybody might make a conversion. It's possible, but I'm not aware of who might have one. So anyway, okay, Terry, you can go back. That's all I want to show
Oh, yeah.
That's a good idea, Don.
Yep, about using the gallon Ziploc.
Yeah. Well, my problem is after I get them cut.
They're like Terry is.
Yeah, there you go.
You get them made and you can't buy them.
Then you got to go fighting with the carpet monster. Carpet monster's won a few battles with me, that's for sure. There was things I never found again.
Yeah, I lost too many battles with Carpet Monster. So then I turned around and I won the war.
You got rid of the carpet.
I got rid of the fucking carpet.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I had hardwood floors put in this damn house.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when you're
Ain't no
younger,
carpet
you
in over.
can see the part fall to the ground, but when you're older, your eyes don't focus. It disappears.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Now, the carpet caught it before and you couldn't find it. Now it hits the hardwood floor and it bounces 5 miles away.
Yeah, it just bounces all over the place.
As long as you're quick enough, you can track it and get it, but if you're not quick enough, that's it, man. She's bouncing 5 miles to the next county.
Yeah.
Yep. Right into the hallway.
Where the cat gets a hold of it and takes it down to the fucking living room.
When I moved, I couldn't find it. It rolled away. Even after cleaning the entire cellar out.
I had a little incident one time with a piece of photo etch. I cut it off, it went flying.
Yeah.
And it went down like below me. I saw that it went down like, near my feet or whatever. But I got down there, I'm crawling around looking. I had been crawling around the floor for like an hour. I finally gave up on it.
Yeah, then
anyway, that night I'm going to bed.
It's on the desk.
That night I'm going to bed. I'm going to untie my sneakers. The damn thing was stuck to my shoelace.
Ah, that's funny.
Yeah, it was funny, man.
Damn, where are they? Hell. Well, I don't see where the damn plug wires go on a 440. Where the spark plug goes, or not the spark plugs.
It goes in between.
Well, normally you can lay the exhaust manifold on it and kind of see a spot. Ain't no seeing the spot.
I think 440 is almost behind the manifold. Kind of goes
There is-
down,
There
down
is
and
no
behind it, kind of thing.
I can kind of tell where two go, but I can't tell where the other two go.
I guess when I don't really need to be looking for them, I find them.
The wheels.
Trying to concentrate on finding them too hard right now.
Yeah, that's usually where it is. When you're least expecting, that's when the son bitch show up in your damn way.
Mm-hmm.
Check your shoelaces.
Yeah, there ain't no shoelaces on that right now.
How's it going, Josh?
What's Mark doing over there with that semi? What scale is that?
That's
125.
Mark.
Oh wow, they go way on the bottom. Wow. Okay.
W900, W9 Kenworth.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay, so-
W900.
Same one I was working on.
Ain't that the same truck Terry was working on last night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down here.
Oh,
I
fuck
thought it
yeah,
looked
yeah.
familiar.
You know, that little pickup car he's got in front of him, that was another one he's working on. Yeah, Mark, I was
Oh,
telling
the
before
red
you come on here. That
Oh,
when
now
you
Terry
posted
two's working on it today, huh?
that- when you
Yeah.
posted that in Facebook, I started to come back and comment, boy, I've done a good job on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People think it was one done and you was taking credit for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I inherited
Mark,
this
he's-
one
he's
here.
I know that me and you would have been the only one that know the joke to that
Not
part.
fast.
Yeah. Terry did an awesome job on that truck.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Yeah,
We
well,
got
I inherited this one.
132. Oh, cool.
132nd. I'm
Yeah,
like, oh, that
Same kit or same kind
is
of
it.
truck. It's not the same kit, but same kind of truck.
Yeah, right.
That's the aerodynamic.
That's 132nd. The scale makes me crazy. Why can't they just keep them all the same?
Yeah.
Even the 124th to 125th, it's like
They do it like that,
little
JC,
bit
because
bigger.
they know you're gonna buy more.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they do it like that so that people like Terry tries to stick a 124 motor in a 125 car.
What scale is
Why
that?
not?
What
Just
scale
look-
is that one?
Just looks
That's
like a bigger
a-
block.
124 right there.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
124 block and a 125 car. That's a big boy.
Yep.
You just turned a 350 into a 572.
Yeah.
You make room on your shelf.
And when you're trying to put a 632 in one that's you ain't got enough damn hood under there or enough damn space between the fenders.
Well, that's when you cut them out and you put a tube chassis into the front end.
Yeah. Make a gasher out of it and fucking run it out the damn side. We need fenders on them.
Okay. The
Okay,
front is
gentlemen,
almost
I've
complete.
got to sign out. It was a pleasure hanging out with you.
All right,
This was
JC.
fun.
Come back
All right,
on.
JC.
Appreciate you stopping by, man.
Yeah.
Get you on the flip side.
All
Have a
right.
good one.
Be careful. Well, that was kind of unusual. That's the first time I'd ever seen him.
Yeah.
I've been sub to him for a while. But
I just
I've
subbed
never
him.
seen him on a live stream with anybody before. So that was cool. He joined in.
Well, he said it was the first time we ever been on live stream.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's cool.
I wasn't said to him, but I am now. Look like he has pretty good videos up.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hole in the ground.
Deep sud too.
I don't know if I'm going to do freaking engine wires on this thing.
The hole in the
There's
ground
two.
or head, one or the other.
There's two that go on the, I guess you'd call it the downpipe off the exhaust manifold. One on each side, and you got just no fucking room to drill anything.
Hey, Brian, if anybody says anything, tell them just like Matthew says, it ain't gonna start no goddamn way.
I don't know. Some of them guys, due to some of that major engine detail and shit, it looks like you can fire that son of a bitch up.
Well, yeah. Hell, I've seen some, well, it's been several years ago, they use those photo etched damn fucking keys that they, stick in the ignition.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've tried to put them damn things together.
Yeah, that's why I said, fuck it. And, as little as that is, yeah. I've got photo etched, CDs and stuff, goes like in a CD player in the dash. Hell, even that's fucking small enough. It's on them fucking keys.
Yeah, because you've actually, and even trying to get that one put or make it look like it's in the ignition and oh, Jesus God, I don't know. Them jokers. They got
the trouble you always had, just putting that around those gauges on that damn Camaro.
Yeah.
You done enough cussing on that.
Damn, I'm good.
You see, then those two plug wires, they look too far apart, and the other ones look too close. Trying to get it around the downpipe on the exhaust manifold. This might be the first one I don't wire in a long time.
Yeah, they get all these damn fucking electric cars out and stuff. You won't even need a key. All you have to do is just flip a damn switch on and off.
You got to have. I'm sure you got to have something on you, just like my wife's Mustang. You got to have the
key bob.
The key bob.
You got to have some security, right?
Yeah, that's just like my ex-girlfriend. She had
don't plug it in.
a Toyota Camry, and it had the little key fob, that you had to be within so many feet of the ignition, before you push the button in to get started.
Right.
And use it to open the door with.
I'm finna go see if I can run this body after I done painted it.
But it didn't actually have a key, to stick in.
Outside, I don't need to be doing this, but I'm finna try. If somebody tries to come in, y'all tell them, hold on a minute.
Drop it.
I am.
Well, Josh, they already make a 3D printed Tesla engine. Because Pork Chop, that's what he put in that F100 he done.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm coming.
Let's see what I want to do. They go right on that fucking lip.
Dad and I already have about a third of the shop built. Did something happen? It got freaking deathly quiet.
Yeah, I'm concentrating.
Everybody's breaking this. Terry's gone. Slightly ornery guy's gone on a beer run.
Yeah, Yeah, Dad and I have about a third of the shop already built.
Really?
We're
Yep.
moving right along.
And that's after clearing the property too.
I guess it's good you're making progress because I'm sure it ain't gonna be long, and you ain't gonna be able to do nothing for the winter.
Well, we had a slight snow flurry today, if that's what you want to call it. Otherwise, temperature isn't too bad, minus 4 or so at night.
Well,
But
you made a
highs of
video
+3.
a couple of weeks ago, filming around that property before you started, didn't you?
What's that?
I said, didn't you make a video about a couple of weeks ago of that property before you started working on that garage?
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought I watched one that you posted where
Yeah.
you was going to build it at and stuff, and where you're
Yep.
putting it off. Yeah, I usually watch all your videos, and they don't comment on all of them, but I always watch them.
Yeah, no, I showed where we were going to do it, so.
Yeah, it ain't getting wired.
Just put a.
I can't even start a hole on the with the X-Acto blade in the right place.
Put a Hemi in it, stick them down through the valve cover.
I was going to, but that
Hell, they don't have to come with a 440.
that ginormous Hemi. Of course, I don't know if it was 25th or 24th scale either that I got from Miguel up there, but just trying to do something with the exhaust. I was going to have to cut the majority of the fender wells out, and I just didn't want to. I didn't want to get into all that.
I'm laughing at Don. He's going to go around unplugging EV cars.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, Robert. Yeah,
save that for Halloween.
I pulled up pictures of the head, and the exhaust manifolds for the kit are just too big to try to do something with, man. Not so much on the front 2 ports on the head, but on the back 2 ports where the little downpipe comes off the exhaust manifold. There's nowhere to.
Can't sneak them in there. Huh?
Yeah, there's nowhere to drill them.
So just stick them behind the friggin' exhaust manifold and super glue them. I wouldn't even bother with a hole.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna be able to see it.
Yeah, I know. That's the other thing. I could always just do because of the way they route anyways, how they come across the top of the water pump and then go down the side.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably fake them and make them look like they go down.
Yeah, just stick them behind the manifold. Nobody ever know difference.
Just drill yourself one hole back there behind that down port and stick them both in there.
Yeah.
Didn't one of the Dodge engines actually come up from underneath the manifolds to the spark plugs?
This one does, yeah.
They actually, yeah. They don't even come from up top and go through. They actually go down under the manifold and back up to the hole. So, I mean, shit, you'd never see them.
Right.
Yeah, these are. Here, put me on. I don't know. Well, I don't know if it'll show up if I try to do it. Looking that way, they don't even look like they go into the.
You done do better, Terry. You got 13 thumbs up and 14 watching. You just have one that watching that ain't the button yet.
Yeah, maybe he gave him a thumbs down, huh?
No, he ain't got no thumbs down.
Oh yeah, okay. He put me on big. Hold on. Yeah, so that's the spark plug hole way at the bottom.
Yeah.
And the kit exhaust downpipe comes right down here,
Yeah, right through the
right,
middle
right,
there,
right through there, and there's just nowhere on the head.
Yeah. You just put the wires in behind the manifolds and leave them.
I'd still like to put a hole that way. I got somewhere to put them. But
Well, now you
that
can-
very back one, anyways, the very back one goes up underneath that downpipe of the exhaust of the exhaust manifold.
Now you got 15 locks and 14 was. Don said he forgot to hit the button. Somebody else must have had two because we had just had 13, now we got 15.
Well, you know what normally happens when you try to do second coats on paint and shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You are the unluckiest person.
No, I mean it ain't done anything bad. It's just
Take me
got a
off
lot,
big screen.
no, it's got a lot of trash in it. I'm gonna have to do like a wet sand, a little wet sand to it. Put clear coat over it. It ain't nothing bad. It's just it's got a lot of trash in it now where it didn't. It'll be
well,
all
at
right.
least you didn't drop it.
True.
Yeah.
Could have been a disaster.
Yeah.
That's generally when I get my trash and my paint is when I put my freaking last coat down. I don't see any trash in it, and then all of a sudden I decide to put one more. Let me go one more coat, one more light coat, and then all of a sudden I got looking dust all in it. And
Yeah. That's the reason why when I had my body shop, I never would paint one of them the fucking night. Because just as sure as you do, a fucking miller or some kind of a damn bug will get in the fucking thing.
Yep. Correcto.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spark plugs they go straight in. And they are just on the inside of each port towards each other. So the front and back, or the front and first middle, they're closest to each other, and then second middle and back, they're closest to each other. But directly,
right, yeah,
directly
and that's
close.
where on the back side is where the downpipe for the exhaust manifold is at.
Yeah, on
That's
that
what
one.
that's the two that are the problem.
Yeah.
You missed them bits, Brian. They ain't good. You ain't got to use mine.
They're
Hey,
brittle.
Brian,
as
why
hell.
don't you get Miguel to make you up a set of headers for it?
Well, I heard that they was real easy to break.
Yeah, they are real brittle.
Yeah.
But they are much sharper than what comes with.
Are you using the factory style exhaust manifolds?
Yeah.
They kind of go up above, like beside the cover.
Yep.
Yeah, they kind of go up a little.
Like an M style.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that size needle rock, you don't really need a whole lot of pressure because you mostly putting spraying like inks and stuff to them, and yeah, about 10 pound of pressure is all you really need.
What do you think will work out for headers, Brian? Instead of them exhaust manifolds.
Well, solder.
Maybe Miguel could come up with a design for you to print out.
You making that a gasser, Brian?
No.
Pro touring.
Pro touring.
Yeah, cool.
I thought you might have been making a guess because it looked like the front end of it was setting up higher than the back. When you had that picture on Facebook or where it was at.
No, it's the front end's actually got a tiny little rake to it.
Yeah.
Not much, but it's got one.
Yeah.
You lowered the spindles on it, didn't you?
Yeah, I had to rebuild it.
I
Yeah,
thought you was making, yeah, I remember seeing that you fixed that front end or redone it. I thought you was making a guess around
Yeah, I had to cut the piece off that the spindles are connected to, and I had to cut the upper A arms off, and then put a block of styrene up underneath them, and glue everything back together. And good old YouTube modeling community pushed me into doing that. Fucking Fred, you son of a bitches, pushed me into doing shit I don't want to do.
I've seen that, Robert. 18 PSI and got a boatload of cuss words.
Damn, it's 3:30. I need to go.
Your bedtime's coming up on you. I guess that's the time here too.
I don't know how all this paint's gonna do in this weather because it is cold out there.
You just run out there, you put your coat on, and you run back in.
That's what I did.
You'll be all right.
Degrees in here in this hobby room. There's another thing that the sun got. There's a little clock that's got temperature and everything in it.
Surprised you don't have a heated chair.
Temperatures in here. So that way I can set it over here beside the paint booth and I'll know what temperature it is. Now I just need something other to show what the humidity is.
Just gonna let it dry is all I know. I ain't gonna fool with it and let it dry for right now.
Hey, Mason.
I don't have that, Don.
Been doing pretty good this past week.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Back in this hobby room anyway.
Got our that 68 Charger special edition kit had headers too.
Damn, Robert. Plank split ends on iRotation.
But that's 25th scale, ain't it? The mine has is 24, but it might work. I don't know.
All right, guys, let me get out of here. I got to go pay some bills and take the trash and get ready to go to bed.
All right, bro.
See you, Brian.
All right.
Take
See
care,
y'all.
buddy. Appreciate you.
Have a good one, Brian.
You too.
Later. Have
Later.
fun.
Yeah, a blast. Get to sleep.
And spend money.
About you after you leave.
Mason. Hi, Mason. How are you?
What's going on, Mason?
I was asking about you there, Senior. Answer his question, man.
I've been doing pretty good this week. Be able to get in here every day. I'm making a little progress. Getting this shit straightened up. I got some nice little fucking shelves to set my paint on. We need to make a video about them, but I guess I'll just have to show them here. You can see it. They're made to hold fingernail polish, but it's only like $16. I bought 3 of them. They hold 90 some bottles of paint, or 72 bottles of paint. And
That's cool.
I got like 50.
Yep.
Well, in this one here, I've got
I get the one.
36 bottles, and then there's some room left over. I put all my, Bob Smith glue and stuff like that in it. The
Where'd you get that from, Terry?
Amazon.
Okay.
It was like $16, and you put it
Designed
together.
for paint, or is it for nail polish, or what?
It's for nail polish, but these little bottles are like half a bottle of paint. These here, this is it's called Sig Art. I bought a different brand. Seen Doug Hensley bought these. Been probably 5 or 6 months ago, and you get like 20 bottles of that Sig Art.
Yeah.
Like $12 or something. It's not very much. And then you get like 36 bottles of this. It's called Ink Lab paint, and
All right. So that's
it's the same size bottle, as the
right. Same as like the Wicked Paints and Createx, like this here guy.
It's got some much, different a variety of colors. Like this, this Ink Lab. It's got like phthalo blue, and
Oh, cool.
a lot of the colors, like you would use, like Bob Ross would have used, I guess. But now this Sig Art, it's got a fluorescent yellow, and it's got a fluorescent orange that comes with it.
Oh, cool.
But for the price, they're not very much. I think that 36 bottle, that's the Ink Lab, it was only like $20 or something like that.
Oh, that.
It was real cheap. And that's the reason I bought it, because Doug Hensley, showed he fucking bought it. And so I went on Amazon and found it and ordered me some. But I've had it for a pretty good while. I just never did have nothing to put it in. And then I've seen these little holders here, because I've got a big one hanging on the wall here. It's like raw iron that holds fingernail polish. But I've got all my apple barrel paint in here. But then I seen these, and it said, it would hold 70 some bottles of fingernail polish. So I said, well, shit, it'll hold that many bottles of fingernail polish. It'll hold quite a bit of. And then it showed too that you could, put sunglasses or other stuff in them. I mean, it's pretty wide, about 1.5 inches. Each shelf it's about 1.5 inches wide, and it's about probably about 11.5, 12 inches long.
Okay.
And, it works out pretty good for that, And then it'll hold like all your the paint shit. Can't remember the name right now. But all the little test bottles, you can put all them in, if you wanted to. And that's what I've been doing, is trying to get all this paint, stuff sorted out and get all this stuff, this loose stuff, these super glue and stuff like that, just put it over in this little tray. And, I've got these racks, sitting here in a triangle shape. I got 3 of them, and take up a lot less room and be a lot easier to reach and get.
Yeah.
And then I got this little box here. This one here holds 96 pencils or whatever, or
Right.
So I got me one of them, about putting my pens in and stuff, and
Right.
all my paint brushes.
Yeah, I got something similar to that, but it's shaped round.
Yeah. Well, I got this little
My
paint.
paintbrush is right here. It's a round shape,
I
but
bought
it's the
these
same
little
damn thing.
paint here, like at Ollie's.
Mhm.
I had all this stuff in, like paintbrush stuff. But they take up, so much room, and they're scattered all over the place too. And I figured, if I could put them like in this thing here, they're all right there in one spot.
Yeah.
And that little basket, they just fall over and stick them
Yeah,
in
they all kind of flop all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah. And then some of it,
still got this one. I gotta put this
Some
one
of the paintbrushes, when they're little, the handle of them just go right off the side of that basket.
on.
Right.
Because I gotta go
Turn them
here.
sideways and stuff.
Fender will be blue. But
I'll eventually get it.
I think it just looks better that it goes straight across, and then I've seen trucks with way it widens up here. And then that would actually continue across the trailer. Now, change up the design a little bit, but that's okay.
I've got some other stuff, supplies wise. I never will get caught up. I got all kinds of fucking lace, about painting, putting lace, do it on the models, taking them down, and putting a
Went
design.
3 mil stripes. 3 mil stripes works out good. I think I've what 5.
One of them photo booths like little Munchkin man got. He even took it out of the box yet.
Oh, that's that collapsible one.
Yeah, that class. I got one just like this.
I don't know what
it
it
looks
is.
like a mouse, but I mean, it's pretty good size. It takes up, quite a bit of room. But it's got the lights and everything, already comes with it.
Right.
Change the color of them.
Cool.
I got hit when I was in the hospital last time, and I just think your rope was hit. Got all kinds of little jars.
There with you guys,
Paint stuff in like I do spray cans and stuff. I've got 4 ounce bottles. I've got 2 ounce bottles and 1 ounce bottles.
Yeah.
Or growers, I guess you call it. And they all go, the lids, the jars, glass jars, and the lids and the seals and everything. So they ain't very much either. I got them off Amazon. I think the ones I got last, I think they're just a half ounce. Wherever the hell they are.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna shoot one more coat on this, and that's gonna be it for.
These shirts, are ones. Oh yeah, like all kinds of wire from Hobby Lobby.
Looks pretty good so far.
Yep.
That's look pretty good.
It ain't wanting to.
Oh, fuck.
It ain't wanting to cover real good.
Shit about Rick. Now quit moving around. Oh.
Oh, airbrush going forward. Yeah, Josh, I get it. Rattle cans do put it on too heavy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Trees, I don't like rattle cans. I never could spray or paint nothing worth a damn with them.
Oh, you can get a good paint job with them, but they do go off pretty heavy, compared to average.
Always end up getting too thick and making it run. I guess I'm just,
all this red stuff is done with rattle can and the interior.
Well, I've seen people paint with it. By God, you'd think that they used airbrush on it.
Yeah.
All right,
that's all he uses is rattle can.
I hope you get to feeling better, pal.
Catch you later, Don.
See you, Don.
Rattle cans have their place. I mean, sometimes you got to use an airbrush, but think of the people that don't have an airbrush, right? You get good with the rattle can after a while.
Oh yeah, you can get a great job. Great paint job with rattle can, no doubt.
You get good at anything if you do it long enough.
I mean, back when we were kids, we didn't have no freaking airbrush.
Yeah,
Look at half of those models. Like those models I showed, they were all
Yeah,
painted.
paintbrush.
They were painted with a paintbrush, and they
Well,
still
I
came
was
out pretty.
gonna say, a lot of the time, back then, we just used the regular damn paintbrush playing with.
Yeah.
With damn brush and
Well,
paint
what
the house
I
with.
showed you guys. I mean, they were done with the Tester's orange glue and friggin' Tester's paint jars. That was it.
Yep.
Well, most people now, if when they use that filter, to put over, they take and brush it on. They don't spray it on because it'll flow out. It'll level its own self out anyway.
Well, a couple more lines on the other side, and then that's done. And then I can fill it in. And that one's ready for color. Right on the front fenders. So I can paint the fenders blue. So I get a mask right along here.
Fender up a little bit. I'll be right back.
Fill that in. Then I can start masking the Chevy. I got to put the white stripe down the side of the truck.
So you're gonna stripe it yourself. You ain't gonna use the decal.
No, it doesn't have any decals for that.
Oh,
And I'm thinking because I need that white stripe that goes down the side of the truck, right?
well, you
So
talking
it's
about
like
the people?
yeah, for the Chevy. So it's supposed
Yeah.
to be white from here to about right here somewhere. Right?
Yeah.
That's all white. And I'm thinking that chrome trim that they have on it that goes all the way around that white stripe. I'm just going to use that the actual chrome duct tape. So I'll do the white, mask it off, do the white stripe, and then I'll just cut little thin strips of that aluminum foil tape and just put it on, and it'll look like the chrome trim on it.
Yeah.
If I'm brave enough, maybe I'll put a fine black line down in between, right down the center of the chrome trim, the way it's supposed to be. But
Yeah.
I don't think that'd be a real bitch to try and get that straight out.
Take it down short, take a steady hand to do that. That would mask it off for them. Just on that.
Well, I'm thinking it's going to be like a 30 seconds wide. So a 30-second, I mean, you'd need a one hair paintbrush to paint the black line in it.
Yeah,
I never know. Maybe I'll get creative or something and freaking use a fine tip Sharpie, like the metal tip Sharpie.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yep, there's a groove already cut in that oil, that you put on there. You could just lay that Sharpie down in it and follow along with it.
Yeah.
Keeping it straight be the problem.
If I'm brave enough, I could probably take the knife and cut down after it's on, cut down the center, and that'll make a nice little groove, and then use some black wash tomato panel liner right in there, and that'll darken up that cut line.
Yeah, you can do this too. Ooh. Yeah, you probably come close to doing that, but taking the back side of the X-Acto knife and just more like scribing it down through the middle of it.
Yeah. So I'm thinking blue gas tanks, because that's where it's going to sit. You guys can't see a damn thing.
I was going to say I can't see what you're talking about.
So that's where the fuel tank will sit, all right? And from this line down is going to be blue. So I'm thinking a blue gas tank will match it,
Yeah.
and then the red stripe,
Yeah.
black frame, and then the air cleaner. I think the air cleaner will be red as well, because it'll be pretty much right in that spot of the stripe.
What's the top part of it going to be? White?
No, top will be blue as well,
Oh,
because it's my BSC fleet, so it's blue and red, right?
okay. Well, I thought you might
So
be
it'll be
doing it national thing,
No,
were you doing the red, white, and blue? Well, you wouldn't be doing red, white, and blue no way with the Canada shit.
yeah, no. This here's the fleet truck. Basically a blue truck with a red stripe on it, right?
Yeah.
And then put my logo on the door. Put the BSC
Hey,
hauling
Terry,
logo on the door.
Nemo hollering.
Hey, Nemo.
What's up, Nemo?
Have you been backstage waiting to get online, or I mean, in the chat room, or you just been in the chat?
Probably just chat.
So you've been here the whole time. I just he got on Brian's live stream one night. Did stay on him because I think he got knocked off or lost signal or something. I wish he could come on, get in here.
It's definitely not paint weather, guys.
Yeah, it's real cloudy over by you, Terry.
It's cold, 51 degrees.
Yeah, it's about what I got here too. I'm 50 degrees here,
Yes,
but it's really overcast and cloudy too. It
Don't you
rained a
have
little bit
this
this morning, so between the cold and the humidity, it probably ain't helping your cause.
no, it's making this paint thin.
Mm.
Ain't you got a paint booth?
Yeah, but getting it set up is an issue.
Oh, you ain't got it put up yet?
No, I got it sitting over here, but
I got mine together and got it set where I want it. I just need to get the sun to get one of those dryers in through the wall and run it outside so I could hook the hose up to it. I mean, it's not like this damn paint that I'm using got a smell to it anyway, but I'm hoping, that I don't have to use that from now on. I get that lung transplant, I can start using, like paint you all use.
yeah. Well, I should have primed this thing. What I should have done, I didn't.
Pre-fix, clear that I've got. Brian said it didn't have no smell to it, so, but use like that 2-part for 2K, clear. Yeah, that shit's got some smell. I know because I've used it, when I have my body shop. But mostly it's used polyurethane, acrylic enamel.
Nemo says he's been here the whole time. That means the Tennessee Volunteers ain't playing nowhere, right? Is that what that means, Nemo?
Not on Sunday.
Not on Sunday. You're right. I wasn't thinking about that.
What's that? Pay attention.
Tennessee Volunteers playing.
So, I was reading what Mason had posted in the chat room. I wasn't paying attention to what y'all said. I don't know if he's still here or not. He sent me a message the other day, wondering if I had any pictures of old cars and stuff that I could send him. I told him I'd see what I could do. I don't know if any of y'all would have any Mac could send him or not.
What cars?
Yeah, like old cars, like old race cars, drag cars, stuff like that.
Okay.
I don't have any myself, but I could send him.
NASCAR he's talking about, or drag cars, or what?
We just did, mostly just old cars, I think he
That's
just,
broad range.
just wanting to collect, drag or, race cars and stuff. That's why I was going to ask if he's still in the chat room, what kind of cars it was, he was really looking for. If it's, I'm sure it's not, just family cars. Or, it could be his muscle cars or drag cars.
I don't know how the heck you did it, because this here ain't looking real nice. I mean, it ain't looking bad, but I mean, it's not covering real good.
Down,
Reach.
put this down over.
So I'm probably gonna let it dry down before I do anything else to it, because if it, the next coat may be a F up. You leave it to me, it will be.
Yeah, sometimes it don't take much for it.
I'm not doing it again. It is what it is. It's gonna have enough stuff on the motor covering up a lot of spots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The headers will cover up the bottom part of the block.
Right.
Just don't want to keep adding and adding and adding. I want to give this shit a chance to dry down and not keep adding to it. I mean, it ain't gonna look bad. It just needs to tack up and dry down. Yeah, I don't know how the heck you did it, because it makes this damn paint. You would think that it would come out super thick, with it being cool outside like it is, but and maybe it is. It might be thick, and I just put it on here, and it acts like it's trying to run what it's trying to do.
Yeah. It's not warmed up enough. Did you take the can and put it in any warm water or anything? Try to heat
I had it actually in here.
That next time.
Room temperature when you brought it out there? You
Yeah.
shook it up real good, didn't you?
Yeah.
Always, when I use it like that, take and set it in a bowl of warm water or hot water and let it
Warm up a little bit.
Length the can up. Make that thing a little bit thinner.
Yeah, and I might have tried to spray it too thick. I don't know.
Yeah, let it flow out a little easier. Yeah, it might have just been too thick coming out of the can.
I just know the body over here. I got a wet sand it. I done probably got too much paint on it. I'm not going back. I'm just gonna deal with what I got.
Hey, pork chop.
He's belly full of pork chops. Is that what happened?
Yeah, said he's feeling pretty good right now. So he's probably got a belly full of pork chops. Let's see. No, just letting Terry. I've been here for the whole time. Ain't no biggie, brother. If you could get on, and your internet would keep you on, you could come on in here and sit with us a little while, Mr. Neiman.
He said he's gonna come in one day.
Yeah.
He's been in before now.
He come on Brian's one night, but didn't get to stay on because he got kicked out.
Yeah, he's been in here before. For some reason, his internet took him down.
Ham, turkey, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, he ate everything but a pork chop, didn't he?
That's like the stuff he brought back a bunch of ham and stuff like that, potato salad, pasta salad, all kinds of shit last night when he got back. They had left over and they give it all to him to bring back.
Hmm.
All kinds of desserts, peanut butter pie.
Yeah, I think everybody's getting sick. My stepson just went to the doctor this morning. He went last week. They told him there wasn't nothing wrong with him. He's coughing in, and he went back today. He's got pneumonia. But
Hey, Tom.
wasn't nothing wrong with him a few days ago. What's up, Mr. Thomas? You doing all right, buddy?
Yeah, if he had all that ham and turkey, what the hell did you eat for dessert?
Banana pudding.
That could be.
Well, that sounds pretty good.
That ain't a bad dessert, neither.
No.
Mm.
I like that banana pudding that they have at Golden Corral. It's pretty good. Ooh, but it's not about anything they got at Golden Corral. Even their meatloaf's good, and I don't even like meatloaf.
Don't let your meatloaf.
Yep. See, I'm going to quit talking. I'm getting too damn out of breath.
What time is it? All right, guys, I'm gonna have to check out now. I got to get supper started.
Got to get the den going.
Oh yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah.
get the hungry wolf.
It did go sometime anyway. 4 o'clock.
Say what?
I was finna
It's also
say,
starting to get dark.
don't let Josh find out you're making pork chops. You'll be in trouble.
Oh, his belly's full. I'll be okay. No, I ain't making pork chops. No pork chops, Josh. Don't worry about
No
it.
pork chops.
I'm not making ham or turkey either. So.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all take care, man.
All right, man.
Thanks,
Y'all
thanks for
Rick,
hosting,
Rick.
guys.
appreciate you stopping
Y'all
in,
take
buddy.
care. Bye, Mark.
Yeah, it's almost that time to go start putting the ducks in, and
Yeah.
What you talking about, Mark? It's time to get your ducks in a row.
oh, they're probably in a row. It's time to put them in the frickin' shed. Starting to get dark out.
Mama said he's got pork chops to cook today.
Yep, sounds like it. You got some pork chops to cook.
Well, that's where I can't fucking breathe at all. Carbon dioxide's just getting built up.
You probably need to get some more oxygen in you then.
Yeah, that's why I said I need to.
That damn carbon dioxide's trying to build up on you.
Turn my machine up so I can flood my lungs with more oxygen and work or pump it out.
Right.
This 50-foot hose I got on here, though, even I got the oxygen machine turned up to 5. By the time it gets to the end of this hose, it's only like 4, a little over 4. With that 25-foot hose, I can get, pretty well up over 5. I can turn the oxygen machine, up to 6 if I have to. And that's usually what I do, and leave it on for about an hour and do it all right. Because it gives it time to, push all that carbon dioxide out.
Mm-hmm.
But my lung doctor said, it's that carbon dioxide's what, people with COPD breathe on. That's where our lungs is mostly made, it's got in them is carbon dioxide. But that's bullshit when you ain't got no damn lungs to start with.
Red and lime green don't look bad together.
My lungs will hold. And that ain't very damn much.
Red and lime green don't look bad together.
No.
Red and lime green?
Yeah. Well, the tape I'm using is lime green.
Yeah, he's got it masked off there. And you
Yeah.
said the part below that where you got your finger there, that'll be blue, or where that fuel tank goes. That little corner
Yeah.
there will be blue.
Yeah. It'll be like that.
Yeah.
So I think if the tank is blue too, I think
Yeah.
that would look good.
Yeah.
Because then we got the step box right here.
What color
Got
do you
the
paint
step
the frame?
What's
Frame
that?
black,
Yep.
the frame. What color is
Yeah.
it?
Frame is black. The step box will be here.
Yeah.
And I could go blue on the step box, but I'm thinking like aluminum color for the step box.
Yeah.
Tank will be blue.
Yeah. I don't think
You know,
that
then you'll have-
will look right
And then
painted
it'll be
blue.
all
Fuel
you know,
tank.
the frame and the,
Steps.
yeah. Yeah, well.
What color would it be
Anyways,
there?
guys, what's that,
What
Terry?
color is it there where the tape's at?
The States.
Yeah. What color are you putting there where the tape is?
That's going to stay red.
Oh, okay.
I painted the red first, mask off my stripe, then I'll paint the blue, peel the mask off, and then I'll have the blue truck with the red stripe.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. The reds is what you got on the
I
stripe.
didn't paint the top,
What's
right?
red right now showing it will all be blue.
Yeah, everything that shows will be blue right. 'Cause
Yeah.
as you see, I didn't paint the top.
All right.
the
I'm on
top
the
is
same
still-
page you were.
Yeah. No, I spray my color first. That's going to be the stripe. Then I'll
Yeah.
mask off my stripe and then paint my other color.
Yeah.
So this will all be red when I'm done, all the
Yeah.
way across, and the rest of it will be blue.
Yeah.
And that's why I said if the fuel tank is blue, because this is all blue right here, that'll blend in with the tank. And then
Yeah.
aluminum step, and then you'll see the black frame all the way across.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go put some animals to bed. So we'll probably talk to you guys sometime during the week.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah. They name
Thanks
over
for
when I'm
having me in.
I just brought my phone up against the damn water bottle or something other, or a cup or something other to do my live stream when I'm in the hospital. As long as it's got a angle to it.
Yeah.
But we got it on a tripod here, but
Yeah.
I got shitload of damn tripods.
Yeah, just about supper time too. So
Yeah.
hey, have a good night, guys.
All right.
All right.
Cheers,
Kiss later,
Mark.
boy. And then there was two. And don't sound like it's going to be long. You're going to need to take a breathing treatment, my friend.
I was going to say it may be down to one here shortly.
You need to do what you need to do. You need to get off of here, you do it. Hear me?
Yeah.
You don't sit there and not do what you need to do.
I said, last night, I sat here and waited for, Pork Chop to, show what he was working on. And
Yeah.
And kept putting it off. I really put it off too long. By
Yep.
the time I got it back in there last night, my oxygen was down to 88.
Not good.
Because I was already, even Mark asked me, was I all right, last night.
Mm-hmm.
I was having a little trouble breathing. And like I said, before when I'm sitting in there in that recliner, I just reach over and, get my, breathing machine or medicine and take a breathing treatment. But in here, I got, make sure I got enough wind to get back in there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I know you got to go back in that living room, get out of that hobby room. So whenever you get ready, you just do what you got to do. Hear me?
But I mean, I've been doing good all week, and like I said, I just woke up this morning for some damn reason couldn't breathe. It was just it built up so much carbon dioxide.
Yeah, I mean, shit, we do this 2 days in a row, so.
Yeah. But well, I was in here 2 days in a row with Thomas, doing his.
Yeah, I seen you was on there with him for a few minutes.
Yeah, we was on there about 2 hours, both days. But I was fine as far as that. I think it's just where when you're asleep, your breathing slows down, and that I just built up more carbon monoxide, and I was breathing out than
Right.
it just wasn't going anywhere. And when I woke up, as soon as I woke up, I was out of breath.
Yeah.
And I took me a breathing treatment, and it seemed like it made it worse. And so I tried to slow my breathing down and exhale as much as I could. Try to push as much of it out as I could.
Right.
It finally got to where I could breathe a little bit better. But I didn't turn my oxygen up, but that's what I need to do now. I need to switch that 50-foot hose back over.
Yeah, you probably need to turn it up and flood yourself a little bit and get some of that damn carbon dioxide out.
Doing all right for 2 or 3 days or whenever. But that keeps me out of going to the emergency room.
Jeff Elliott, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Jeff.
There's a link right there if you want to come in, man.
Ooh.
It's open to anybody.
Yeah, Tom was supposed to get his chair today. If you can hear me, Thomas, did you get your chair?
Talking about the hobbyist? Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he said, well, last week when he was on here, his chair was breaking down on him. And he said he had one that's supposed to come today. Like a gaming chair. I was wondering if he got it.
Hold on.
Well, he's putting it together right now.
He said, hold on. He might be fitting to try to get in here.
I'm going to say he's putting that chair together now.
He might be. He could very well be. It just puzzles the piss out of me to know that I got.
Can't find them tires.
Some tires around here somewhere, and I ain't figured out where the hell I put them.
Thomas said he'd come in as soon as he got that chair together.
There's Mr. Jeff right there.
Yeah.
What's up, Jeff?
Gentlemen, how are you all today?
You're doing good. About yourself, buddy?
I'm doing all right. Let me grab something to show you. I'm good. So, this, due to my building being inspected by fire marshals and insurance company, I have to keep my paint hidden.
No.
This is the Nova Gasser.
That's gonna look good, buddy.
But
it's gonna have H&H Racing for Heather Hanscom and Heather Inman, and the driver is going to be Jason Granny Hanscom.
That looks good.
Gonna look damn good. It gets it done.
That's why I've been waiting on what the hell's that stuff? Fuji powder, chrome powder. I want to try that. I've never had any luck whatsoever with bare metal foil.
Oh.
Talking about some kind of powder you talking about for chrome?
Yep. I'll type it in.
I ain't never seen it or heard about it.
Lucas C did a thing on it this past spring called Uchi powder.
Huh. Who sells it? Who got to do it?
I missed that one.
Is Amazon get it, or you have to order it off some hobby shop?
Yeah, I had to order mine right directly out of Germany.
Okay.
Yeah, he got his through Andy's hobby.
Andy's hobby headquarters.
The other one is C1 powder. Yep. Gee, where are you, Link?
What kit was that, Jeff? You showed.
It was the 65 Nova gas.
Listen, right?
That's what I thought it was. And I didn't want to say, I wanted to make sure Thomas in the chat room, that one.
I'm just wondering Jeff. Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me get you up there. Go ahead. I'm just kind of wondering if this is going to be the same thing that what you talking about. You ever heard of Pearl-Ex? Have you used any Pearl-Ex?
Hey, Nemo, if you
I have not.
Pigment powders.
Yeah, well, that's that pearl powder.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was just looking at it. I mean, he was talking about it, and I was just looking at it online, what he's talking about.
Yeah.
It's metallic pigment powder is what it says on here.
Right here's the micro powder that I have, which you can't see it from that wire. Yeah, it'll get turned right down drinking. But I think there's 52 different colors in here. And some of it is color shift. I think there's about 5 or 6 of them that's color shift. But this stuff, Mark has got some, Blue Streak. 52 colors. But like this stuff, will work pretty good, but you use it in your clear.
Yeah, they got it on eBay. This is called Flitz powder.
The chrome?
Yeah.
Shit from the ground.
Does it look like this here, Jeff?
All right, you can get me back off the screen.
All right.
Does it look like that?
Yep. But the one I found was after doing a lot of research, the UT. Yep.
Yep. $16 for.
What do you mix it with?
It's already mixed. So
Well,
liquid formula is what it says.
Well, I thought it was a powder.
This says it's liquid. It says it's metal and plastic and fiberglass polish.
He said he's got it's a nothing powder.
Fiberglass.
Yeah, I got
a Q-tip and rub it on, and you can clear coat over it.
Here's
I showed you.
There's a gel.
You just mix it with the clear.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a pearl.
Yep.
Ooh. Out down, bro. Oh. See the bird turn around. Anytime I stretch or do anything like that, gets me out of breath quicker. You think I'd learn by now? Apparently not. Oh shit.
Let's see. Oh, that same cool stuff that they're.
Yeah, because I'm trying to find something. Yeah, I'm trying to find something to do a aluminum on the doors or the door panels of the Nova.
I was gonna say, Nemo, if you come on here and look professional, you be the only damn one it ever has. Because the rest of it stamp sure don't. Don't believe me, just watch Jeff and Mac when they come on here. They look like a bunch of ice clowns.
All right, Dalton, we'll be waiting on you.
Yeah, I was the only one that didn't get I'm the only one that didn't get a middle finger last night.
Well, he miss you. Man, you lucky. He must not have seen you. Oh, he'll get you the next time.
Oh, only probably because I was named Jeff, so he didn't want to, disrespect the Jeff name.
He don't care.
Yeah, I got up here last night and went and looked at my text message, and he fucking sent me one on there. Fucker, I knowed he would.
All right, go eat you a biscuit, Nemo. Let me go in here. There's a damn alarm going off in here somewhere.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Ooh. 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 Oh. Shit.
All righty then.
So yeah, get in here in front of the camera. Oh boy, I got some lag. My friend Scott Ridley, who's a part of the Acme Club, we were talking about all your guys' bills, and I said, "You remember that big black room?"
The big black what?
So the gentleman who was on last night, I can't remember what his name was, a younger guy. His wife sat in there for a second.
Yeah, Josh.
Pork chop boy.
That's Josh.
Yeah. Extremists.
He got a lag.
Yeah.
Okay. Takes me a while to remember things. Trust me, I've had a few ex-girlfriends bat me in the back of the head not remembering their names.
Been there, done that. Well, it sounded like you cut out. You said something about something big, black, something, but then it quit. It didn't hear what you was talking about.
What's going on, Dalton? You back?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get your winner's box in the mail tomorrow, buddy. Yeah, I think he's lagging real bad.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's lagging. He's moving good.
Yeah. It might just be his microphone was cutting out too. Well, don't seem to be freezing up or nothing. It might just be his microphone cutting out.
Yeah, because the only thing I use for internet is my telephone.
I appreciate it, Dalton, and congrats, man, on the win. I was kind of worried we wasn't going to get it to somebody that had just subscribed and didn't even have no videos. I had several of them on there. Look, when you build this one, make a video and put it on. I'm gonna throw a bonus in too. I know you just expecting the kit, but I'm gonna show you something else. I'm gonna put in that box when it comes. You're gonna get those. Those are gas or decals.
What kit did he get anyway?
Cool.
Red Punisher and white Punisher, and then zombie and some other stuff on it. You getting that too? He got that. He got that 65 gasser.
Same one that Jeff just showed.
Yeah.
Hey, little Jimmy.
What's up, little Jimmy?
Who the hell's Mr. Anonymous?
That would have been me.
Oh, you're Mr. Anonymous?
Yes.
Well, you must be the one then that Jason and them was from Blue Ox all the time talking about.
Yes.
Well, hell, now I know who Mr. Anonymous is when they fucking talk about it.
I do think because I want to. Not because I have to, and I try to help the hobby as best as I can.
Yeah. Well, I've heard him and Ryan and them, talking about, getting stuff from Mr. Anonymous, and even Matthews, from all of our videos, and just never did know who Mr. Anonymous was. For a while, I thought maybe it might have been Mark, model.
Yeah.
He's trying to get his earbobs on.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get this right.
Yeah, them things like a book as hell.
Now, can you hear me better?
Yeah.
We could hear you fine.
Yeah, we can hear you just like he's cutting out, though.
Yeah.
But he seems to be working on that now.
Yeah, it was. I'm.
See, that's the problem I had. The damn thing keeps blowing out of here.
All right. Yeah. Getting a wicked echo back, and that's why.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do a lot of weird things. I mean, I enjoy watching Matt, and I know Jason now because Jason's like 2 hours for me.
Yeah.
That's nice, man, to have people close to you that does the same thing,
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't. Yeah, I don't have many people near me that do this, so.
Well, I've got a few, I've got, Doug Hensley. I don't know if you know him or not, Hensley Hobbies. He lives about 30 minutes away from me. Dalton is in the chat room. I mean, he's probably about 45 minutes away from me. More or less. but I just ain't able to get out, to go, see anymore.
Well, I can tell you, I will meet a bunch of you guys next year down at Acme because I already booked my plane ticket for next year.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, that's me. I mean, I can drive, as far as that. It's only like 5.5, 6 hour drive. And that's not the problem, it's just, having to deal with this oxygen makes it a little bit hard, for like now. But, maybe by next year, I'll have that lung transplant and I won't need no oxygen at all. But if not, I'm going, if somebody has to push me around a damn wheelbar and have oxygen tanks, laying on each side of me to switch back and forth. But I'm definitely going to go next year. But I would like to meet, Dalton and Doug and some of these, guys. Tim Brown, he don't live maybe about an hour and a half away from me down in Louisville. And several, modelers, here on YouTube live around here, close to me or not that far away. It's just I ain't able to get out, to go see them.
Yeah, the big one of the guys I've become good friends with is Doug White. Now he lives in Connecticut.
Oh yeah, Model Car News. Yeah, Doug, he's pretty nice guy.
Yep.
Seems. I mean, I really like to watch his videos. I mean, he does some hellacious, video or coverage, model car shows and stuff, and interviews, and I like to watch his videos.
Hey, Mountain Dew Modeling, I'll be your friend in Missouri as long as you send Super Sport, and I'll be buying some Kansas City Jack Stack barbecue.
So,
Now, where in Missouri are you, Mountain Dew?
see, they're way over on the other end of Illinois.
Yeah, there's the big show out that way is right on the Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas and Missouri line is Holland Model Car National.
Yeah, Dalton, I can just get in the back of the bed of it and just lay down and stretch out. Hold me down there. I've been through Missouri. I went through St. Louis when I went to Iowa one time and went up in the arch and all that bullshit. That's pretty wild. But up there you could see Kansas City for one of those baseball stadiums from up there in St. Louis. What is it, St. Louis Cardinals or something like that? The baseball team.
Yep.
I don't know. But we did go by Kansas City Stadium too.
Can't miss that. That's right off the interstate.
Yeah. Yeah, you just look out the damn window and see you side. Well,
And
going
see
up,
it.
it's
You
over to the left.
You sure can.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't miss that. It's just like going to Bristol racetrack, NASCAR. I mean, you can't miss that damn thing. That's for sure.
No, sir.
Ooh, shit.
Trying to put a little second coat of paint on this set of pulleys and stuff.
Farmington, Maine.
Ugh.
That's almost across from fucking Mark. This is across from mine.
Missouri. Well, I'm missing having all of our guys up in here. It's always running their mouth, but
Well, they got 18 watching this. Ain't nobody saying
I
nothing.
know. I'm kind of wondering. I guess Jeff must be drawing them all in or something. I don't know.
A lot of them out there lurking around, if nothing else.
Yeah. Yes. It won't take just a minute though. It'll fall off.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it won't take but a minute.
He's over in Missouri.
Farmington, yeah, I sent him his shop card. Didn't you tell me? Didn't you get that shop card, Thomas? I thought somebody told me they got one. Besides Jason and them.
I got one from him. I think. Well, I know he got one from me because I remember watching the video back. You'll have to send Mr. Anonymous one. Find out what's your email address, or get your address. I'll send you one.
So they got the fire inspector coming in there checking everything, huh, Jeff?
Yep. So I hit all my Yep.
Yeah, they think you're gonna do blow the place up.
Apparently, I'm the only Republican in the building.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Yeah, they don't want you to have shit.
Yeah.
No kidding. And just like my storage up there, that's what she told me. No flammables. It's slap full of paint though.
Yep. Looks like we had this house built here. I made sure that it wasn't fucking under HOA. Because I told him, I said, there's no fucking way I'm going to let somebody tell me what I can do, can't do. I'm my own damn property.
Mm-hmm.
It's not under HOA here. They've got like a guideline that to go by, but it's not mandatory. In other words,
yeah.
I mean, they want no house is supposed to be built here that's under 1,400 square feet, which this one's 1,800. But and they don't want no trailers, no double wides or anything like that, which that's understandable.
Right.
But as far as being able to park a vehicle in your damn yard or anything like that, like most of these HOAs, you can't have the damn wheels off the damn sidewalk, or they're going to fine you over it. Or if the vehicle's sitting and and it don't drive, or you don't drive it, it's got to be licensed and it has to be pointing a certain direction and all that bullshit. Yeah, like a bunch of shit like that. Grass has to be cut, at a certain length.
Yeah. You know what I tell them? That shit get cut just like I want to cut it. You ain't gonna tell me how to live.
That's why I said, I own this sky high and hell deep, and I'll do what I want to with it.
Good old homeowners association.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up in New Hampshire. We have a simple motto on our license plate: live free or die.
There you go. There you go. Sounds like a good one to me.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the communists from Massachusetts are moving in.
Hey, Jimmy, it don't matter. You're sitting there drinking a bush. Well, depending on what kind of bush you're drinking.
Yeah, it does too.
I guess I should. Yeah, I should.
A little bit too good. He's drinking the real shit. can't be doing it on a live stream. I mean, as far as him anyway. I mean, it'd be a different story if he was 21, but
Oh yeah, that is right. He's underage, isn't he? Well, what the hell you doing with one to start with then? Hey, K&D.
KD Customs, what's going on, my friend? I wish we had some more activity going. I done got to the point I don't want to do nothing. This paint ain't acting right, so I don't want to do a whole lot of that with it being cool like it is.
Yeah. You done give up on looking for the tar, so ain't a whole lot left.
I don't want to go deeper than what I already have. I got to wet sand that body as it is now because it's got some trash in it now where it didn't before. So, of course, you ain't gonna be able to see it.
I don't see nothing. But
It's got a piece right. Let's see if we can get it to shine just right on it. Right, see it right there in the glare right there. It ain't gonna show up. It ain't gonna show up good. That's can. Rattle can.
Kind of good shine to it though.
Yeah, it shines really well. I'm just gonna let it set before I do anything to it.
Yeah.
Give it a chance to go ahead and dry on down. And
looks like you got enough on there. You should be able to sand it without, taking it down.
I'm just gonna lightly dust it to where I can get these little, this little bit of spots out of it. It ain't nothing significant, but I'm gonna
6,000 or 8,000 should be,
Yep.
Do it.
And then spray some clear over it.
Yeah.
And then I can do the sanding on the clear. So I just don't want to. You know me. I'll get to screwing around with it too much, and I'll have that one in the purple pond.
Yeah.
So.
Well, at least it ain't blistered
down in the basement.
Right to you, bad, dude.
Too warm down there. Yeah, I bet it ain't too warm down there, KD.
Yeah.
It's too cold anywhere. It was like 51 degrees earlier when I went outside and was spraying, and the paint just was not laying down very well. Says it's 53 now.
Well, that'd be the next thing it does, Robert. Just get his fingerprints all over it.
No, I ain't touching it. I mean, it's dry to the touch.
About that damn fucking panel van, but you never would leave it alone.
It's still sitting up there in the case, ain't been touched.
Probably still ain't dry.
No, if I hold on to it just a little bit too long, it will definitely leave a print in it. Some of that nice Alclad paint. Damn, we holding pretty strong at 16. I don't know what's going on.
Well, we won't tell Pappy.
He ain't heard nothing from him in a couple of weeks. He must be pretty sick.
Well, he was on Saturday, last Saturday night on Brian's.
Was he?
Yeah. He wasn't feeling the best in the world.
Yeah, well, this mess ain't easy to get rid of. I can tell you that. I done went through 2 boxes.
We didn't do this show, last Friday or this Friday either.
Like I say, stepson, he went to the doctor today, and they give him. I'm sure they probably gave him a shot and some medicine and stuff because they said he had the flu.
Yeah. Yeah, he said last Saturday on Brian's that him and Vicky both end up getting it, when they come back.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, when we came back from Acme, I had it.
Well, even last week, Josh, when we was on Brian's, he was damn sick. You could tell he fucking couldn't hardly keep his head.
No, Josh was in bad shape the other day.
He was real sick.
Last week he was in bad. Yeah, he was in rough shape, brother.
But don't hurt him now, Jimmy. Damn it.
Let me
I'll be right back. And kick y'all guys. I don't know what the hell it is here. I thought it was up in 70 today, but evidently not. So 71 in here. I think it matters to me for how warm it is in here where I'm at. Except when
74 Challenger.
I was gonna say I've got that one, but that's not the one I've got.
Yep. Here's the damn part. If Tim Brown would ever answered his emails, I was going to send that. I was going to send that to him. But
then he burst our actually emails. That looks like a nice kid.
Yeah, the 2 drag slicks and 4 of the ejector pipes are gone. Stacks.
Nah, it ain't nothing that a 3D printer can't
fix. Always find another set of tires put on it. They always stick another intake on it.
Yeah, trust me, Jason tried to talk me out of that. I was like, no. And I'm not sure if he's gonna. I have a feeling. I think he's going to be fairly hungover today because we got two of the best known microbreweries in the world near me.
Mm-hmm. Well, you saying he done a lot of sampling while he was there?
Oh yes, he went sampling, and you can't buy Alchemist without being in 25 miles of Stowe.
Hmm.
And it's like chewing your beer, literally. It's so hoppy. Ooh.
That's what I said, Rick. I should have rephrased that on which kind of bush he was talking about. Oh, shit.
So now, Rick, you get to put a face with Mr. Anonymous.
Yeah, a bunch of them.
Yeah, they ain't gonna know what to think.
Like I said, just don't tell Fred Henry because he's still trying to figure out who the heck I am.
Well, I don't say it too loud because he's liable to be listening. You never know about
him. Lurking out there. He's known to do that shit. And then when you start missing his name, that's when he'll pop up. That's how you know he's sitting there listening or watching.
The best comment I ever heard him say, we're on one of Matthew Zinman's live streams on YouTube. Kid said he had a mower Somebody said put gas in it, and the other was, and was oh God, now I just said his name, but he said, yeah, Pro Street it.
Oh, Fred Henry.
Yep, he's like Pro Street it. It's like what the. Yep. I'm just like. And oh, Mountain Dew, you've never been to a real racing party until you've been to Talladega Super Speedway.
It's nice.
You know, that fence will actually vibrate or actually feel like electric coming off that when they come in there. It's vibrating so much.
I've been there one time, and it wasn't even hot, and I got burned up. Went to their October race.
Yeah, my friend who was then working for Hendrick said it was a little sketchy trying to get in there on Saturday or Sunday mornings.
They used to give VIP passes to all of them. I used to shoot the NASCAR magazine. They will do shit like that now. You want to stay there at that track all fucking day, walking back and forth in the damn pit.
Oh, trust me.
Don't push me around in one now.
I'll be right back. Let me let Thomas in here.
All right.
I'll be right back.
There he is.
What the hell is going on? You got the camera up there. I gotta look up at it.
You get that fucking chair put together?
Boy, check this son of a bitch out. This is for a 400-pounder chair.
That ought to hold your ass for a while.
Well, by God, it better hold my ass. I'm 304 pounds and 6'5".
Good headrest on it. Yeah, you can sit there and sleep in that one.
That's right. I'm here in Farmington, Missouri, Jeff.
All I got to say, Thomas, if you go through that chair, we're going to send you a rocking chair.
Hey, I got chairs to the left of me, chairs to the right of me. I break them down in just a short amount of time because I spend all my time in them.
Do like I did, Thomas. When I moved up there in that apartment, I set the fucking recliner at my desk.
Yeah.
I turned it sideways where I could get it in there and it stretched it out right here beside me on this desk here and sat there with the keyboard and everything. Hell, I just had it made. I sat there and sleep in it and get up. I could sit there and be on the computer talking to somebody and fall asleep at the same time.
Well, I printed out me some wheels. Real nice looking ones, Firestones, except for the guy who ever designed them. They weren't designed right, and so I resized them. And then when I resized them, the centers of them, because he didn't have that right at all either, weren't right. So I've got them trying right now in the process of getting ready to try to make some other rims for these. Otherwise, they're a waste of my time. I'm finding that 90% of those people who have those files available and tell you that they're 124th, 125th, they're full of crap. They don't know what scale they are. They're just saying that they're just saying that.
been aggravating me, but that's all right. Because if you look around, 90% of the stuff you see, you'll see on the other sites, and somebody else has got it for free, and then somebody else has sold it to them, and they're selling it to somebody else.
Yeah, and like you said, all they know is it's just a damn tar.
Yeah. Where's my damn? There it is.
And as long as it fits up another damn firewall, it don't, or up underneath the quarter panel, it don't matter.
Yeah. Well, I mean, size the width and the height for just like the ones that came for that Fairlane, the big fat wheels in the 65 Fairlane. These are the exact same size in height and width, but I didn't think about what kind of size of the center he had, and it's like a millimeter bigger than the regular wheels. So took some other wheels and resized those, and I'm waiting for the printer to print out this other set of wheels, and as soon as it gets done with that, I'm gonna print a test set of wheels to see if they'll fit in here and make any adjustments I need to where they do fit in there. And then I'll have wheels that fit these. And then I'll have a set of wheels that are pretty good looking, that says Firestone on them.
Yeah.
They look like they'll be what do they call that? They'll be 17s. Like 17-inch wheel on a car, except for the 18 millimeter.
Yeah.
I gotta get the chat on. I don't see the chat. There we are. Rick, what's going on?
Well, let's see. I've got a shop card in there. I was going to show you what my email address was, where you could send it right straight to it. The hell, I just stuck. Well, shit. Let me find it. I know I got a damn shop card later.
Yeah.
I've got my email address on my shop card.
I'm gonna section off a 10 by 10 area of my wall for you guys.
I ran out of these, so I got a new one printed. I can't see it about the screen, but anyway, it's
we got it.
Uber City Radio at
Uber City Radio at Gmail.
Yeah, that was my Uber City Radio was my name on my radio station that I used to have on the internet, and that's what I called it, Uber City Radio. And I just used that for email address.
Well, I wanted to hold off on doing any of that until I got some to reciprocate to people.
Yeah.
Because I'm still getting used to this.
I started to make me another, email address, just called Hobbyborn. But then, I'd have to go through all this shit because everywhere I've, dealt with and everything, they've got my email address is Uber City Radio. And I just don't want to have to go through and change everything over again. So I just left it like it was. Which there's a lot of us on here, in the modeling community that don't have anything to do with modeling in their email address either.
Hey, mine. Everybody used to make those funny emails back in the day, and I just never went with that. Mine's always been my name.
Yeah.
What the hell? I ain't trying to hide.
What they use, but I had that address when I was on AOL.
Yeah.
And we finally done away with AOL and went to Gmail because I got on Google that AOL pretty well it's faded out now, and hardly anybody ever uses it. I was on AOL from '92 up until.
Oh yeah, I was on there a long time myself.
Until about 2017, somewhere around there, till I quit using AOL.
Then I was on SBC for a long time, and then they started phasing out their whole thing, and I got away from them and just went to Outlook.
Yeah.
Microsoft, if Microsoft fails out, well, then we all done playing anyway.
Yeah.
Nah, we just won't be YouTubing or anything no more.
I mean, I've been around for a while. Hell, I used to even have MySpace.
Well,
That's
MySpace, there you go.
the damn whole
Oh, hell. Not a MySpace.
Yeah.
Lord.
That's back when I was on
Kicking it old school.
Yeah. Back when I was on dial-up.
Yeah, damn right. Hey, I was freaking 14 years old or whatever it was when they had an Apple II EC. You put the freaking phone in the hook and call people up in California. It's the only thing you could do, and then you get a little internet. About a month later, my mother came home, got the bill. She like to flip the fuck out.
What got me, you know, when I first got on that dial-up is every time somebody call you on the damn phone, it fucking disconnects from the internet.
Yeah.
That's bullshit, you know. Get right in the middle of doing something, then somebody asks when somebody has to fucking call.
Yeah, back in that, when I was a kid, everything was in California, but it was free. You just I wasn't aware that it was
growing up and trying to record a song off the damn radio. That son of a bitch DJ would just have to fucking talk or die to get mess up that fucking song. Couldn't keep his mouth shut long enough for the song to play. You'd have to say something other just mess that song up. That's about the way it was, you know, trying to do anything on the internet. About the time you get done,
I guess we've done pretty good today, Terry. We got 18 likes on the live and 17 people. Of course, one of them likes is me.
Yeah, one of them's fine too. Yeah, 19 likes and 17 watching. Doing good.
Normally everybody came on
here, you know.
Did you ever get your printer up and doing what it's supposed to, Thomas?
Oh yeah.
Have a good one, Jeff.
Yeah, see you, Jeff. I switched to the alcohol resin. It's like a charm now.
Catch you later, Jeff. Hell, I didn't even know he was leaving. He didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
He told me that he was needing to make a phone call to his mama.
Oh.
I guess I reminded him when I was talking about fucking people calling him while he was on dial-up.
Yeah. Pork chop ought to be back in any minute.
Yeah, he was back very soon.
But yeah, as soon as I quit trying to, and it made a little sense in my mind.
Oh.
When I put this black up to the light, it's clear. You can see through it. Well, the gray you can't see through, and I think my printer needed a whole lot more time than I was willing to give on exposure because I was up 4 seconds and was still having failures. So I just threw this black in there, and then the thing, you know, there was a thing, you know, that asked me what, you know, if since I had new resin, did I want to go back to the original settings? And I said, what the hell? And works like a top on the settings that it had, which is 2.5 seconds. And I shortened, now don't get me wrong, I shortened the tips on all the supports down to, you know, they're on the large tips. I'm using large sports still, but I shortened the tips down on them to 0.4. And then I'm using hot water. And when you put hot water, put them in boiling water, they just fall off.
Well, this is, and I'm going to show you, this is what Brian sent. He sent me a hood that he printed a little while back. And this is what the support looks like. Get it over here where you can see it. Get it up on that black maybe a little bit. See how
medium sports it looks like you use maybe?
Yeah, mediums.
Yeah. Well, I'm using heavies, but the only thing I'm doing is wheels right now. You know, I'm trying to get.
What's all those little supports down on the bottom there, Terry? Across the front.
They go for front edge.
It was for that hood right there.
Yeah, for the front edge there.
Yeah, I see now.
You got to follow the edge, And I'm only doing tires right now, so you know
Yeah, you got to come across that front edge to support it, and that's what that was.
Yeah.
I actually primed the hood and everything, so, but that was the support that it came on.
And you see, I've been putting mine in boiling water, and when you put them in boiling water, they don't leave hardly a mark because it softens them up real good.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I've used the boiling water, I was using just using a pair of clippers, and them some bitches were blowing out this way, that way, every way, leaving huge chunks out of the stuff.
Yeah, you might ought to. I mean, I'm just suggesting, but I mean, everybody that has sent stuff to me has been using, I think, either the mediums and they maybe even smalls. I don't know until I get mine up and can able to see, the difference in the size.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm kind of down on that for a little bit.
Well, for right now, the only thing I'm printing out is wheels. I'm just going to keep printing wheels out until I get thousands of them, probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've got.
I'd say you got quite a few shop cards, Rick.
I got I printed out 3 sets of these.
I like to collect the directions, from more card stuff. And I asked Doug Hensley about his because he was throwing the stuff away. Told me, he said, I gave all them to Rick Zink, the directions. So,
all right, here we go.
You're getting more than you want or need, Rick, you can send them to me.
In the 1978 Ford Firestone truck, it came with these wheels that were supposed to be for the 4x4.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just printed out these wheels.
Okay. Boggers.
Yeah. And they're twice the size of the ones that came on the truck. I'm going to put
a lot of difference in the size of them.
Hell yeah, there's a huge difference in the size of those two.
Yep. Is that
they got the raised letters on them?
Those small tires? Is that deserter tire?
The small tires is the Firestone ones, the 78 Firestone Ford truck.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, they came in that, and I painted the Firestone on there. They don't come with the Firestone painted on there. I painted it on there, but then that was smaller and crap in my opinion because I had some other cars that the tires they had in them were about the same size, and these are supposed to be for a 4x4. So
a little bigger.
Yeah, heck yeah. And I got sets of rims. I got turbines. I got 6 slots, and I got the 8 holes.
Mm-hmm.
And I got them in 5 bolt, 6 bolt, and 8 bolt. And right now I've got over 3 sets.
Your granddaughter does a real good job of doing a milk call with. I like to watch that youngest one. She cracks me up the way you can tell she'd be a handful,
And what I was talking about with the mother wheels is these are sized to the same size as the ones that came out of that 65 Ford Fairlane Super Modified. It's got the big 60s on both front and back.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what their size was.
That's pretty wide now.
Yeah. Except for the guy who made them, they're Firestones. They got Firestone written only on one side, unfortunately. But I didn't realize the center when I resized it myself to fit the size of that Fairlane wheel.
Yeah.
That the inner circle expanded as well, and so I've got them. That thing's finished printing right now. As soon as it finished printing, I've got to take those off, get them over to clean up, and then print the enlarged size of rims that I've got for it. See if they'll fit. If not, make adjustments so that they will fit.
Gotcha.
And then I'll have these be printing these guys out with rims to fit them. That'd be super cool looking fat boys. They'd be like riding on a 17-inch or something.
Mm-hmm.
Dalton, I always save the whole box because whenever I build a model, I always keep all the extra parts that's left over in the box. I don't separate it, put it in a, big storage bin or something like that, or separate them out, tires, rims, and bumpers and stuff like that, engines. I keep everything in the same box to come in. So that way, if I need to go back, find a part that I need for something, I can look in that box, that I have that the model was built from, and I know exactly where it's at. I'm going to dig for it. So I always say the whole box. I never have cut one up. I know a lot of people do. They cut them up and put them up on the wall. But I always, even when I was little, growing up, we always kept all the boxes, and which we usually, we kept all the directions and everything. Usually, we had all the directions, saved in some of the boxes that we, But I've always saved, all the directions, all the details and everything, keep them together. I just not really through them sometimes, just look at it. Especially the older ones.
That's got to sit over there and drain a minute.
That's what I thought about, Dalton. And, a lot of people, they'll take all the parts they have left over and separate them out, into little bins or little, compartments, on their bench. But I just never could do that, because then like you was looking for a bumper or something other, a certain kind, then you got to go through every damn bumper you got till you find the one you look for. Or if you was looking for, a bumper for off of a Chevelle or a Nova or something like that, just look in your box that you built one from and see if you got one in them. You know exactly where to go to get it. But everybody does everything different anyway, so it's what makes the world go around, I guess. And then I guess too, I had to do everything ass backwards.
I'll take this stick over here and throw it right in this business. Been waiting for that print to finish because I got the wheels.
Yeah, I've been on here 3 hours and 15 minutes. No wonder my ass get so.
Yeah, you need that damn breathing treatment that you was talking about an hour ago.
As long as I sitting still, not turning around here reaching and grabbing shit, I ain't been getting out of breath too much. But yeah, after so long though, I start talking, the more I talk, I get out of breath. Yeah.
I'll be right back and go get me some boiling water.
Well, really, Dalton, the box don't take up any more room than it did start with. If I pull a model off this shelf here and put it together and put the box back up there, I mean, it's not taking up a bit more room than it did start with. So I'm not, gaining, or losing any space, by saving the whole box. But I usually try to keep all the boxes, empty together, so that way I know, that they've already, they're empty. Which then I know which ones I've built and which ones I ain't too. Yeah, Rick Doug told me that, been sending all his to you, you know, and he puts together quite a few models in a year's time. So I'd say you have got quite a bit of them.
I'm hearing you trying to breathe, man.
Yeah. See you, Robert.
Yep, we'll catch you later, Robert.
Where'd Thomas go?
Wash his parts.
I was looking at the screen there. I wasn't paying no attention. Didn't even see me.
Yeah, he jumped up, go wash the parts. I got to meet that dude that's him and his boy that was doing Project O.
Oh, yeah.
And I seen he put up a video the other day telling everybody that his boy had moved on to something different, that he wasn't doing models anymore, that he was going to try to keep doing it, but I don't know what he's doing, but
Something else. I get a kick out of watching her, Rick. I mean, especially if Owen says something to her, she'll give her that dirty look. You know what? I know what the hell I'm doing. Just leave me alone.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Project O, I've got him subbed and everything. I watched his videos.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was down acting though.
Yeah, they was there. He was they was in the little, I don't know if you'd call it the break area. I walked in there and they was in there fooling with some models. So I passed out some cards to him. But he put up, like I say, he put up a video the other day that I watched, and said that he had decided to move on to something else. So
yeah, what was that? Who's that? That was what's his name?
Project O.
Who?
Project O.
Project O.
Yeah, he was in that one.
It was him and his son.
And his son.
His son was like mentally, handicapped.
I think he's all autistic.
Yeah, autistic. Well,
Oh, I was watching a guy, OK Reviews. Said he was building the last model till his dream models come around, which they probably won't. So it was his last build he was doing.
Yeah.
I mean, he done good. I mean,
Throw them bastards in that boiling water for a second. Get this plate ready to go again. And them things don't need to be in there near this long. I'm just trying to get this plate ready to go because I want to print them wheels or rims. Because I'm going to have to work on them. I judged them to what I think they needed to be to fit these tires.
Mm-hmm.
You know how that is. I mean, hell, I could be a mile off for all I know.
Right.
There we are.
I'm gonna walk in here a minute. I'll be right back, guys.
Still an hour and 8 minutes it's going to take. Ain't nothing print too fast. That's the only problem with some of this stuff. Just like that.
you have to have a computer hooked to that printer, or you just have to have like a flash drive.
Flash drive.
With the file on it.
Flash drive, and I'm going to mess around after a minute and try to. I've just got started with them. I'm trying to. I've got double way cords to see if I can hook it to my computer so I can quit doing this stupid.
how big is those files? I guess it matters. You know, it depends on how.
I don't know. They're not very big at all, really, the way they are. But
yeah. I mean, you don't have to have like a 25 gig hard drive or a flash drive to load everything on.
No. The one that started out with is probably maybe not even a 2 gig, but the one they started out with that sent me with, it quit working right after I got it.
Yeah.
So I've been using my own, but I'm getting tired of making them over here on the computer, turning it around, putting them on a drive, put the drive over there in there, and I've got a cable I can stick straight to it, and I haven't tried that yet. See if everything would be all right, but I'm going to do it pretty soon.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get the printing going all right first.
Well, I didn't know if you had to have it hooked directly to the computer or not.
I don't know if you can. I'm not sure try.
I didn't figure you had to because I noticed Miguel's got all of them sitting up on the shelf, and they're nowhere near his damn laptop or his desktop.
Yeah, I mean, you may not be able to, but I've got a cable. I've got cables that are meant to go back and forth like that. I have to see if they'll work on this. Because it may only be able to read, it may not be able to read and write. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'll have to look into that actually, because I would much rather have it hooked to my computer.
Yeah.
As opposed to doing what I'm doing now.
It's just like running a hard line, from your modem to your computer, makes it a whole lot better, if your internet is, hardwired to your laptop or desktop than it is, trying to run off Wi-Fi.
That's right. That's the only thing I ever use is hard Ethernet.
See,
got a better signal that way.
My son's got his hardwired in, because we went under the floor, or he went under the floor when we had the internet and everything put in here, and drilled a hole through the floor, and run his up straight from modem off the, Ethernet cable.
Yeah.
And but mine, in here, I just run mine off Wi-Fi. But my cell phone, even my laptop's running off Wi-Fi. It's not hardwired in. Now his is, he's got a desktop and a laptop in there. And depending on which one he's on, he'll just unplug it, out of the back of the room and plug it into the other.
Now this was the wheel,
But,
a Goodyear that came into that 65 Fairlane kit, and since it's super modified stocker, it came with 4 wheels, all the same size.
I want to get that kit right there.
Yeah.
It's like I was telling you, the other day, that's the first car that I ever had, that I drove to school. Was a 65 Fairlane.
That's
I had other vehicles before that, before I got my license, but that's the first one I actually drove on the road.
That's this tire. No, I got to get my hands right. This hand, which is on backwards for me, this is the one. This is the Firestone. It is the same size as this Goodyear slick that came in that thing.
Yeah.
But it's a Firestone, which is cool. But like I said, the center was a little bit bigger, and so I took a slick, the Hoosier slick wheels that I have. They've got a 3-piece or 4-piece rim that's bolt in or whatever they call it. It bolts in or whatever. It's got bolts in the front of it. I don't know what they call those exactly, but it's just perfect. I had to resize it. Right now, the first print of that's going on right now.
Yeah.
Let's see how close I put it to the actual size it needs to be.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. I mean, they ain't no right or wrong way.
Yeah.
Everybody does it different.
That's right. And as soon as I get a bunch of these wheels,
as Fat Man Mountain says, build it your way.
that's right. As soon as I get a bunch of these wheels printed up, a whole bunch of them, I'm gonna do me some trading. Do me some trading for wheels, for models, or something.
Yeah.
A couple, 2-3 sets of wheels or whatever for a model. I don't think that's a bad trade. I could be wrong, but seemed like a pretty good one to me.
Somebody outside banging the hell out of something. You know?
Yeah.
Must be next door neighbor.
Trying to get into your house.
No, it sounds like it's coming from over to the right of me. Must be next door neighbor.
And the other thing too is the smell on the black that's alcohol based, or you have to use the alcohol with, is no different than the one with the. I can't tell the difference between the two. They smell the same to me. The alcohol, I guess, is the part that people complain about, but hell, they don't bother me. Of course, I don't leave it sitting around open all the time or anything like that either, though, because it'll freaking evaporate.
Well, I mean, I can handle the smell of alcohol, but anything stronger than that, I can't handle it.
Yeah,
that's when when my lungs first collapsed, and I first had part of my lung took out. My wife at that time, or my ex-wife now, she used to clean the apartments where I was the maintenance supervisor, and she'd clean the hallways and the stairways and stuff like that, and she'd use pine saw and stuff, to clean it with. And maybe it just about take my fucking breath. She'd have, as soon as she get mixed up, she'd have to take it outside in the hallway. I couldn't stand it in the apartment. And, but that or Clorox or anything, like when you're washing clothes and stuff, it just about smothers me to death.
Yeah.
The Clorox spray, if you foam, if you can, clean the sinks and stuff like that with, that shit about takes my breath if I'm right close to it.
Right.
Now, when I lived by myself in my apartment, I could spray it and let it set, and walk away as soon as I spray it and go in, and sit down in the living room. My kitchen was far enough away that it didn't really bother me. And then by the time the foam all been lit and everything, I could go back, and wipe it out, and I was okay. But I go in the bathroom and start spraying that shit and get that enclosed area, in there in the bathroom, and I can take my fucking breath.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
that's why when I started back, on the modeling stuff, I knowed I'd have to go like craft paints and stuff, that something didn't have a smell to it, because this, stuff that everybody else is using, like with the 2K clear and all that stuff, I know it's strong and it's got a smell to it, and so does some lacquer, acrylic paints. Or maybe not.
Terry's freezing up on us or something.
Oh, the other Terry.
I think. Well, yeah. Well, I think he's the one that's got the thing, because I hear you talking, but you're moving and then you're not moving, so it's his service really.
Oh, I'm freezing up.
Yeah.
That might be me where I'm sitting here rocking back and forth. I need to rock my ass in there and take me a breathing break. What I need to do.
You better do that before you get too far gone.
I've got pretty good Wi-Fi here. I've got 400 meg internet.
I figure it's Terry's because his thing blinked once or twice.
He was doing it earlier. He was like he was breaking up when he was talking. It sounded like a robot.
Well, that's what happened. I saw his screen flash a couple times, and then you started.
Yeah, because he runs his off of hotspot.
Yeah.
He don't connect directly to the Wi-Fi or anything. He's running it off a hotspot, and that's why he has to get in trouble on Restream. It just won't stay connected. He's all time popping out of it, but it takes him completely out on Restream.
I don't know. Is it just early for this or what? But usually there's a whole bunch of people in this thing at one time.
Well, we started at 2:00.
Oh, is that what it was? You started early?
Yeah. Well, he always starts at 2:00 my time. It's 1:00 his time.
Oh, okay.
And he always starts on Sundays, at 2:00 for my time anyway.
I can't
We've
see
been-
the.
We've been on here for 3.5 hours already.
Yeah, I can't see the count of how many people's in, but the chat hadn't moved in a good minute.
There's 15 watching right now.
Okay.
Got
Yeah.
19 likes. So there's quite a few out there, that's not in the chat room.
Well, there's another like. I just liked it myself.
Yeah, I just made 20. But there's not 15 in the chat room, but there's quite a few, they're still out there looking. And we've got probably about 5 in the chat room and 10 of them outside of it. That don't matter, as long as they're listening in. They're welcome. They don't have to come in the chat room and say anything.
Oh, did you bring enough for us? I mean, come on now. I'm hungry and shit.
Still
Shit.
counts.
Doing good to have
I'm
anything.
getting hungry too.
Have to go in there and fight for this.
So what I need to do, go back in there and get me some of that ham and all that stuff my son brought home last night.
Well, it wasn't all that long ago. I made breakfast here, but
I'm getting hungry.
I made a bunch of
Need to take a
fried
breathing trip,
potatoes
too.
and eggs and bacon. No,
Ain't a thing wrong with bacon and eggs and everything in the afternoon.
I'd rather have it for supper than have it for breakfast anyway.
oh yeah, I'll eat it anytime. But
Fried potatoes and gravy and biscuit
Oh.
and eggs. Shit, you can't beat it.
no, you can't. I grew up on that stuff.
Yeah, I used to make it all the time when I lived by myself.
I had one of them the other day. Dalton, back rib.
McRib.
I
My
don't know
wife
what
always
people
talks about one of
think
them.
thought about them. They ain't nothing to them. I mean, they're just a pressed piece of meat. It's actually not even meat.
Well, actually, if I remember right, she had one the last time we went to McDonald's. I used to never would go to McDonald's, but now that they're the cheapest thing going, and we go there, and for $12, the two of us can eat all kinds of crap. And we know it's all kinds of crap, but
The only thing I like from McDonald's is their coffee and their French fries. They can keep the rest of it.
Hamburgers are so damn salty, you can't hardly eat them.
Yeah. Now, their chicken sandwiches, they ain't too bad, for $1. But there ain't nothing to write home about either. Now, I do like their,
Checkers has got some good. Checkers got some good chicken sandwiches.
yeah. Bojangles does too. You ever eat at Bojangles? Or you have any Bojangles dinner?
Yeah, we got one in truck stop.
I got a Checkers, but no bone.
They're pretty good too. I don't think we got any Bojangles here, but in West Virginia when I used to do a third box, stop there.
We got all kinds of shit here. I live in.
Well, we got everything you could think of here, just about except.
I live 45 minutes to an hour.
We've been out in the goddamn town enough to find out what they are really here. But I know we got just about everything else, Sonic and all that shit.
Well, I live too close to St. Louis. Everything's trying to be like that.
And then, my kids, or two of my kids who have been in Lexington, and hell, they got anything and everything there that you could think of. I know when I was staying with my son, before I moved back there, we used to go out to a place called Moe's. It's like a Mexican type.
Southwestern Grill.
Huh? Yeah.
Like Southwestern Grill.
Moe's Southwestern Grill. Now, by God, that's fucking good.
Yeah, when I went in there, I used to get the bowl. You go in there and get them, make up a bowl.
Yeah, well, that's what we got. Yeah, and they give you plenty of it too. Get all them chips, get salsa, and yep. And then go back up and get the big bag of the chips and stuff, and bring them home with you.
Yep.
Yeah, they all right, Jimmy, as long as you don't get a damn fish fin in it like I did.
Mm.
They just when I eat them, they have a damn metallic taste to them.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not that
But I
good to
think
me.
the hash browns taste like in the mornings too.
Mm-hmm. That's all that damn new grease they use.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, Long John Silver's. Everything tastes the same no matter what the fuck you get because it's all fried the same damn grease.
Yeah.
All
Their
fried
damn
the
chicken
same thing.
tastes just like your fish. But
My
it's
wife
good.
loves Long John Silver's, but I can't stand it because you can go there 90% of the time. As soon as you pick your fish or chicken up, the grease just drains out of it.
Yeah. No, I like Long John Silver's now.
My wife likes it, but she has to go there by herself.
I'm getting tired of Subway because I eat there, my son brings, shit from there quite often. I'm kind of getting burnt out on it.
Yeah. Well, I like me a sandwich.
Yeah. But I just don't like cold food to start with. I'd rather
I
have a
always
good
have them do that, toast it, make it better.
Yeah. Well, they toast the bun and everything, bread, but still yet, you get, lettuce, tomato, and onion and all that bullshit, you might as well make you a bologna sandwich at the fucking house. It serves the same purpose.
Sir.
Actually, it even tastes better. Good fried bologna sandwich is better than anything you ever had.
Redhead, what's up with you?
Hey, Jimmy.
Just
Over,
listening
Jimmy.
and putting in work.
Man, I didn't
Senior Jimmy or whatever the hell you want to call him.
I didn't even think about it. I could have had some peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, I ate some of that the other night with crackers.
Man,
That's
I'll
good
fuck up
shit.
some peanut butter. I've said that before, but I'll fuck up some peanut butter.
Yep.
My wife said my cholesterol's high and I've got to quit eating peanut butter. I go through about 2 jars of that a week. I put it in everything. Put it in my cereal, I put it on my sandwich, put it in everything.
What's that?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
I like it, but not that goddamn well.
Oh, I love it. I used to just love eating it.
Like peanut butter Captain Crunch.
Well, I used to just love eating peanut butter, like peanut butter sandwich. And then one day I decided, well, put some in my cereal. Well, fuck, I've been eating peanut butter cereal forever now.
Everything I've told so far thinks I'm crazier than hell anyway, but the best thing that I've ever eaten with peanut butter is fucking tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Slice a tomato and put on a peanut butter sandwich. You think it tasted like shit, but now it is really good.
That's two things I love then. I love tomatoes and I love peanut butter.
If you ever try it, you'll fucking say, well, damn, I should have been doing this a long time ago. I got my son to try it, and now he thinks that's the greatest thing there was.
Well, I'll be sure trying it. That's for sure. As soon as I grow some tomatoes next year.
Yeah. Well, just you get you some from the store, slice you one and put it on a peanut butter sandwich. It just changes the taste of that peanut butter altogether. But it is very good.
I'll try and tell you about it.
Damn, Terry, that was the worst fucking sandwich I ever eaten in my life.
I know it. The first time, there's a woman that told me about it. I told her, I said, "You're crazier than hell." And she said, "No." She said, "I know it sounds a lot worse than it is, but she said, wait till you try it before you say anything." So that's first thing I've done is after I quit talking to her, I went and got me a damn tomato and put it on a damn sandwich. And my God, it is good.
To have this.
Well, you fucker, you. There you go, Jeff. I didn't see you sleep in here.
I used to have this little dog named Scout. He's passed now, but you know how a dog will eat anything, right? That dog would go with me to McDonald's, not McDonald's, but Burger King, and I'd get a Burger King sandwich for her too, just do as well. But I'm telling you, I took that dog to Hardee's one time, got a sandwich for her just like I'd normally do any other time, and she wouldn't eat that sandwich. Yeah, Hardee's put something in them. Not Hardee's, Wendy's. Wendy's got something in that meat a dog won't eat.
It's probably some rat fuzz.
I don't know what it was, but 2 times I tried to get her to eat, at different times, tried to get her to eat a Wendy's sandwich. And like I said, she always went with me to Burger King. We'd get Burger King. I'd get Whopper and get her a junior Whopper, and she'd eat the meat and no problems. Took her to Wendy's, took that meat out of the sandwich, handed it to her there, and she sniffed at it and then looked the other way. And then I did it another time, and of course I quit going to Wendy's then, but I didn't have a Wendy's. I wasn't close to it then anymore. But she passed her. She got ran over by my wife's brother, unfortunately. He was driving in the driveway, not even paying attention where he was going or whatever, looking on his phone, probably playing a damn game. Ran her over.
Yeah.
Of course, she was bad at barreling out towards cars and just my garage. Should see him out there. At least anyone else I might have missed.
He's gonna get everybody with one.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah. He'll get you, Jeff. Just give him time. Well, actually, he just told you that's for all the ones he missed.
That's for all the ones he missed. Sorry, Jeff.
Told you.
Buddy. Here you go, buddy.
Jeff, he was just telling us in there earlier today that he missed him last night on Brian's. I told him you just overlooked him for no reason. Yeah, Jeff, that's like him giving his own self one back in the mirror, ain't it? Give another big one. I'll give you another one, Jeff, just in case you wish I come back and I'm not here. Oh, I told Josh that I gave him his today that you sent me a text message last night. Seen you in the chat room?
Another one down the dust. I got a whole stack of them bastards out there in the shop. I ain't lying. They all break down on me if the piston goes bad. This one here said it was guaranteed for 400 pounds. Well, I only weigh 304, so.
Well, you can even let your wife take your lap on that one, can't you?
I'm big as a house, unfortunately. I used to be skinnier when I was younger, but not so much anymore. When I hit the 240 mark, it was all like a rat race.
All downhill from there.
All downhill from there. I've only backed it back up to 304 because I was at 360, and then they were getting really pithy about me about my health and everything else. But so I had to lose some weight. But you couldn't honestly see it. Really, I mean, you can't really honestly see it. I mean, I don't look big at all because I'm 6'5".
Yeah,
you can carry a lot of weight on a body that big.
And that's the reason why everybody called me, skeleton when they see me. When I just weighed 118 and I'm 5'11". And that's spreading it out, pretty thin.
Yeah.
But
looky. You gonna fall asleep now?
There he is. You just in time, Josh. Report chop or whatever. Jeff's handing out his fucking famous fingers awards.
Oh, okay, Jeff.
I told you about the ones you got last night that he sent me to give you.
I gave him 3.
There you go, Jeff. Special order
Special order.
from me to you.
Did you see what he put, Thomas?
No, what did he say?
Could be good. You don't have a big ass man can too.
What chair are you talking about, Dalton?
He must be talking about you because he ordered no damn well. I'm over 55.
How about Terry 155, huh?
Yeah, I'm 55.
Josh, you get
A
3.
little bit more.
I'm 51. I know I don't look it. I mean, you know, he was Mr. Marvelous here.
No, he was talking about Terry. He's talking about you, Hobby Barn. Terry.
Yeah.
You.
You passed 55, I'm sure.
Yeah, I told him to add a little more to it and he'd get it right.
There you go.
Yeah, I just turned 66 in September.
Well, you ain't too far out there ahead of me, bro, man. This past October, I turned 59.
59.
Yeah, Jeff, if I get that damn lung transplant, I probably will feel like I'm 29. Feel like I'm 99 now. Look.
I never get in a car. I got a Grand Marquis and a truck.
A haircut.
That's what I get in. Get in a truck or a Grand Marquis. I don't get in the. Well, my wife's got a Forester, a Subaru Forester, and surprisingly enough, that thing I can fit in pretty good. And it sits up high enough that I don't have to be getting in like to the ground on it or nothing. But yeah, there's been many a car I've been like, I can't get in that damn thing. What do you think? Hey, Butch.
What's up, Butch?
3 in March. Well, got 2 on me then. You didn't look that old.
Hey, Dan.
Matter of fact, I told my wife I thought you were a bit of a youngster or something. I thought you were probably in your mid-30s.
60s rules. What's up,
brother? I need headers.
Headers.
Yeah.
All I'm printing is wheels.
Yeah, I'm gonna have headers made. Designed and made. I'm gonna have to sit through a design phase with Miguel. See if I can.
Make 2 of us, Jeff. If I know there's going to live this one, I'm fucking a lot better taking care of myself.
Made it past 19. Hey, brother. It's only by the grace of God I'm still sitting here. There's just so much shit I've done that, you know. No, I should have been dead a long time ago. I've had guns pulled on me. I've had, oh my Lord. By people who I probably figure would have shot me if they would have not been worried about going to prison for the rest of their life. I don't know what happened to Josh there. He moved his camera and now it's just stuck.
Oh, he's probably looking something up.
So it just froze his face in. Young at heart, Butch says. That's right. I had no idea you didn't look like you were 2 years older than me. I thought you were a hell of a lot younger. But that's a good thing, see? That's a good thing. Man, I just don't like that. I'm going to have to move that. If I move it, then it'll be right here in front of my screen. Well, it still might work out. Got to buy another cable so I can get it over there behind me at the desk. For some reason, the phone was working just fine without a cable, and then now all of a sudden it won't work. It's got to have a cable hooked up to it.
But you had too much fucking ham and turkey.
Trying to phone call.
Trying to fly. What?
Lord. Lord have mercy. Okay.
You know, back when I was growing up, we didn't have Red Bull and all that shit like we got now. But we had pop, by God, and it done just as good because it still give you wings. you could take a trip and leave the farm without even going anywhere.
Yeah, you could get you some of that Jolt Cola. That Jolt Cola would wire you up.
What in the Sam hell is going on with me tonight? I keep fucking dropping everything. That's no good. No good. At all. At all.
Trying to give me some precision needle nose things, whatever. Not clippers. What the hell? Tweezers. There's a set I want that's got wooden handles on them, and they're the backwards, operating kind. When you squeeze it, open up, and then you let them go, and they shut. Yeah, I've seen some of them. I gotta have them. And then there's some other ones. It's another set that I saw on there. They call them precision. They're really small because I got some tweezers over there, but some of the little parts I use them on, they look like you're trying to use a freaking needle nose from out in the shop on them.
Very good. Okay.
It's getting there.
Yeah.
Need to get some hubs, start making some upper and lower control arms.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
party, but I've been on here for 4 hours. I've got to go take a fucking breathe trip. That's what I'm saying.
You need to get in there and get it done. I told you earlier.
See if I can find me something to eat while I'm at it.
Yeah, there you go.
I got to breathe first. I get on the breath just trying to eat anyway, but I got to make sure I can breathe before I can even start to eat. Then I'll catch you all on the flip side.
Yep.
All right, buddy.
All right,
Take
brother.
care.
Y'all have a good week.
Yep, you too,
See
buddy.
you then.
Yep.
See you, Jeff, Luke, Dan. Who else is in here? Oh, Dalton. Oh, yeah, Jeff. There you go before I leave. I don't want you to feel left out or anything.
Yeah, I don't want you to feel left out.
Yeah. See you.
Hey, we'll get together sometime early in the week. Well, you gone already. That's all right. I'll call him up later. He was talking about getting bored and sitting around. And I finally figured out how to do these live streams, and shit, we're going to do some live streams throughout the week. Don't hurt nothing. Get to about 1 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock in the morning in Australia. Maybe pick some of the people up in Australia. And he's like me. We sit here. I sit here in his chair day after day, every day. And he's like, he does the same thing over there where he's at. Even if we're just amusing ourselves, it's still something to do.
Yep. He's liable to be back in the chat in a minute anyway.
Just caught the end of that, telling us just let you know I will be ready for life. There you go. That's right. That's right. I'll give you a call. We're going to get some days lined out and figured out and make it happen.
Shit, I believe we might be able to
Jamie
make these
G
work.
at the house. Is Jamie G in here? I ain't seen him.
No, I didn't see him either. Well, that head said he is, but
Yeah, he is too. What's up, Jamie? Hell, missed it.
yeah. Oh, there he is. Yeah, way up high.
Yeah,
Shit.
just out of reach on the comments, but I found him.
Yeah,
buddy.
What's up? What's up?
Had no idea.
Everybody in the club. Fuck. Okay, so this thing is going to be to knob this off right here with a saw, smoothing around that up, open it up. Okay. Gonna have to shift the motor forward on this thing a little bit further than I'd like to, but
well,
Just don't think I'm gonna be okay with that.
I'm not really liking it either, but oh goodness.
Unfortunately, that work thing, Jamie.
high before work. Oh yeah, I want to shout out a guy's channel again. John Warren. He's just getting started. He's got a couple videos. One of them mainly is 49 Mercury. He's done about 3 videos on. He's only got a handful of subs on him.
James Warren.
John Warren.
John Warren.
Yeah. I shouted him out on my live stream the other day, and I guess he just caught it and saw, and said thank you, but I say it here because there's other people involved. And
Is it Warren? Warren?
Yep, that's it. Got about less than 50, or I think he only had about 19 when I subbed him. But he did a Mercury, 3-4 part Mercury job, and he did a pretty good job on the car. And he's pretty good with the camera too. He knows what to do there because he's got his own little intro going, and the way he sets the cars up, they look cool. Hell of a lot better camera work than I am.
It's like he's got a bunch of Formula One stuff on him.
He may have. I only saw the Mercury's is the one he was just recently did. 49 Merc.
I don't even see a Merc on here.
Well, there may be a couple John Warrens, maybe. I don't know.
Calls himself at Formula John.
No, this guy's just John Warren.
Okay, I think I'll just come up with something new here.
Let me see here.
In terms of some headers, you know what I mean?
He's got 20 subscribers. I can't put the link in the chat, so
He said look up 49 Merc.
Maybe.
well, it went in there. I don't know if it actually went in there. I see it, but I don't know if that link works. But I'm looking at it from the YouTube section.
Oh, googly bear.
I may not put it in there then because I don't see it. I see it on my screen on the YouTube, but I don't mean anybody else seeing it.
Yeah, I don't see him in there either. Unable to pull him up.
Well, make me one of your moderators so I can put this in the link in the chat then at least.
Hang on. Hang on.
All right. Because he has 20 now. One more than he had when I subbed him.
Well then.
Shit. Put something in the chat so I can get to you. There's Mr. Butch.
Damn language.
There's something.
What's up, Butch? How you doing?
How you guys doing? Good.
Doing all right.
What's going on, Terry?
Hey. I was looking on another screen. Didn't even see you come in.
All right, you ought to have
thought
it
I
now.
was a youngster.
All right. There we go.
Let's play with heat gun.
Playing with the heat gun. That's what I need right now on my feet. Warm them up some.
Been some acrylic rod, and we're gonna address this header issue. And I'm gonna do something fucking crazy.
What's up, Jeremy?
I don't have enough room for this build that I'm doing right here. I don't have enough room between the back of the block and the front of the chassis to get a set of headers to go down the side and actually get underneath or out to the side. So what I'm going to do is turn the headers upside down and have the exhaust outlets facing forward. And say if it were real and you were looking at it from the front, the exhaust exits would be facing the front of the car. I'm going to take pieces of acrylic rod and turn them 180 degrees back over the top of the headers, and then I'm going to blow them out the side, like
Sweet.
up at an angle.
Sweet. Would be cool as hell.
Be kind of like Nighthawk. Be kind of like the Nighthawk.
Now I'm moderated for this channel.
Only Josh.
Be kind of like the Nighthawk's exhaust. So I'm gonna have to bend a couple pieces of acrylic rod
I
in
didn't
half.
even see that.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go.
We got him now, brother.
All right. Yeah.
Yep, we got him.
He's only got 20 subs
and
and
through there and couldn't even find that.
heck yeah.
Give him some subs anyway.
Yeah, send him some subs. He needs some subs. He's only got 20.
Got 21
41 now, yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah, what did he call it? John Warren?
Yeah, John Warren, the link I put in the chat there.
Oh, I can't see the chat. If I try to click
I mean,
on chat, it kicks me all the way out.
Yeah. Well, you can check it out later or something, maybe.
Yeah, I'll write it down.
All right, Jeremy, take care, buddy. Jeremy G says subbed him.
There you go.
Yeah, he's showing painting that 49 Merc yellow.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what happens here. 2 pieces of acrylic rod and a heat gun, Shine. Fuck it. Let's find out.
That's right.
Kick it. Just kick it.
That's right.
Get it. It'll go.
Thank you, Jamie.
That's automatic. It's none of that sissy shit with the clutch. Kick it.
Thanks, Johnny.
At least the subs will hop up a little bit anyway.
Yeah. Well, I found him one day, just a couple days ago, and hell, he only had, like I said, I was number 19 at that point, and I told him his video was good, cool, and I watched it, and he, seemed like a good guy because he, responded back quite, not in a slow amount of time, but real quick, like, and I don't know, if you're willing to chat back somebody who comments to you, then, you seem like you're all right to me.
motherfucker's getting hot.
You gonna try to do a regular day, Thomas, or are you just gonna bounce around?
No, I'm gonna set up some certain days. I'm thinking about Tuesday nights, and then on about 1 o'clock, maybe on during the week, 2-3 times a week.
Oh, cool.
Me and Terry Senior, we just sit here and do nothing all the time. I mean, I try to do a little model work, and of course he does as much as he can for his health. But so we're going to get together and hang out, give him something to do and be somebody to talk to, and same thing for me because my wife works during the week, a couple days a week, and so I'm just here by myself anyway with my little dogs.
Yeah, man.
There you go.
Dang, that was
Well,
sweet.
look at that.
Sweet. Didn't take no time.
We'll see if I can get them separated and cut up. And
tell Josh to look up Cracker Box race boots for headers.
I'm gonna heat these elbows right here up just a little bit more and bow them in on themselves just a little bit further. Standing a little too loud and proud for me.
I bought me a heat gun just the other day. Do some shit like that. I used to have one, but after I was sick for a while, I decided to sell a bunch of my contractor tools because there wasn't no point in me having some of that stuff anymore. And hey, right on, Rick. And I threw the heat gun in there as part of it. It had two of them. I had a whole bunch of stuff for paint work and everything. Anything you could think of, I had in this little group of tools. I sold a guy for $1,700. Believe me, it was a whole hell of a lot more money in tools than $1,700, but that's what I got out of it. I had, everything from tripod with, I had a $400 tripod scope that I could look through and get all the things laid out on the job site or whatever, and that was part of it, and several other things. But it was just stuff I couldn't. There was no need of me having anymore. I can't do anything anymore. I can't go outside. I can't even hardly go out to my shop. I got a 2,000 square foot shop out there that's still full of tools that I could probably use if I could get out there to it, but I just can't go. I can't go out there.
Well, what's going on with you, if you don't mind my asking?
I've got mitochondrial disease. It's a genetic disease that affects my ability to produce energy, and so because of it, I have problems with all my muscles and just about everything, really, because when your body doesn't create the energy it takes to run it, it starts shutting other things down that it doesn't need. During the morning, in the morning, my eyesight's perfect. By the evening time, I halfway can't see.
Damn, bro.
Yeah,
that sucks.
Well, just to give you a full example or full explanation to get you a grasp of how it works out. I applied for disability. And most people apply for disability, and you always hear about them in 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years fighting. I got disability in 2 months. It was given to me on a compassionate allowance. My disease meant that it was instantly given to me.
Yeah, there's certain things they have a
Put some
hard
words
time
on there for you,
saying no
Tom.
to.
Huh?
I left a comment on John's.
Oh yeah, cool. Thank you.
Telling him that you sent me over.
Yeah, we spent about 15 months trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with me. I got like I had a fever one week and I just couldn't shake it. Finally, a guy was doing a hot water. I was a maintenance man for some folks that had about 5 apartment complexes, and I did all the maintenance by myself. But it wasn't no problem for me back then. I did it without any problems. But I was trying to change out a hot water heater element, and the guy said, "Man, are you all right?" And I'm like, "Why?" What? And he says, "Man, you're about as red as you possibly get." And so I decided at that point maybe something was going on with my heart, because my dad and his whole family have had heart issues and died of heart diseases and whatnot. But they ran through the heart test, and no, there's nothing wrong with you there. And they ran through all these tests, and then about halfway through it, people at Barnes in St. Louis, the big hospital, started saying, maybe you just, your body's making it up, essentially is what they were telling me. And I'm like, you're out your fucking mind, because one, I work 90 miles an hour every day for all my life. And then all of a sudden I can't work at all. I'm not making this up. So they finally did a muscle biopsy on me, because it was my muscles that were, the problem. And then as soon as they did that, it was like, oh, you've got mitochondrial disease. And oh, here's your disability right now. Because what it's going to do is it'll kill me pretty soon. I don't know how soon, but my wife worries about not living past me, and I think she will, I don't think she will, but she worries about it because she doesn't know how, I'll take care of myself. It was like walking around with your checkout ticket in your hand.
That ain't a good thing, brother.
No, it sucks. I've come to accept it on for the most part. It gets a little tiring when, like I said, I was a general contractor, and so that made me a woodworker, and I can build the most beautiful looking stuff in the world. And I've got tools out there in that shop to do it with, but I can't walk out there to do it. I can't, the time I got halfway out to the shop, I'm already out of breath, and my body's riddled with pain from that, because the muscles are deprived of the energy they need to work. So I just can't go out there anymore, and I can't build anything. So that's when my wife said, well, why don't you try, painting or something? And I got about halfway excited about that. And if y'all seen my video, I've showed some of my things that I painted and whatnot. And I was pretty good at that. And then so I decided that, I did build models when I was a kid, and maybe I ought to do that again. And here we are.
Nothing wrong with that.
No,
building models.
I'm almost finished up with that 29 or 27 police car. I've got to get back to it. I haven't worked on it in several days. I've been doing some other things. That's the bad thing about it. Any given day, I've only got a few options of what I can do, Make a plan for that day and get what I can get done, and that's it. But sitting here in this chair is one of the easiest things I could do. Laying in my bed or sitting in the chair, that's not too hard on me. Oh yeah, it's a great hobby. Besides getting into the models, because I got this printer now, I'm going to get off into that, printing those figures and all that kind of stuff too. I want to paint them so bad I can't see straight. Except for I haven't had the ones I tried to print, I've had some issues with.
I like it.
This guy. I got this guy printed out. And unfortunately, my camera isn't very good or not good enough. Well,
oh my
God! Put your hand behind him, where it'll focus on it instead of stuff behind you. Yeah. You ain't want to focus on him. It looks pretty.
It ain't gonna do it. Yeah, it's because I can't get up there. It's up there too high for me to try to do the focus on it. It's a phone.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks. I can do it when I've got the phone down here beside me, but I paint. There we go. Not that ain't too bad there. I mean,
he said. Jeff said that's Warhammer.
This is Lute's studio. It's a part of their Valhalla series, and I'm going to turn it in because they're having a contest. The first place prize, among other things, is a Mono X2. Yeah, and so I don't claim to be a badass printer, but painter. But what I do claim to be is that you can't win if you don't put if you don't play.
That's right.
So I think he looks pretty damn slick, and I'm gonna. All you got to do is take 3 pictures: a picture with a white background, a black background, and one with him in your hand, so that they can make sure that it's the same thing.
They're just trying to make sure that you actually have it instead of
to make sure that you didn't enlarge it and then paint it up.
Take a picture of it from somewhere else.
Yeah. And I went for a true dwarf. The ones that I've seen so far, they had dwarves in bright blue colors and stuff. Man, it's a dwarf. A dwarf should be in all dark colors. It's a dwarf. Everything brown. They ain't about blue and all that. One of them had white-haired dwarf and white skin, and
yeah. I
don't know about when I think of a dwarf, I don't think about a light-skinned, white-haired dwarf, that's for sure. I think about the ones like from the Lord of the Rings and stuff. Wearing all browns and them kind of, different colors of brown and whatnot. Big gray, or not gray, but black and brown beards. Maybe red, but I did start out wanting to do him as a red-haired dwarf, but I decided to do a little older version, so he's got brown and gray and all kinds of stuff in his hair and his beard.
Golly, what an exhaust. Holy Santa Claus shit, what an exhaust. Yeah, that's okay. Oh man.
Beastly.
All right.
What'd you say, Josh? It's another scratch build?
You could say that.
Rick said you just
Charlie, Zink said light-skinned white dwarf. You just described Charlie Mack.
You thought. You thought.
Hey, fuck you.
He was on he was yesterday Brian stream, and he jumped out. He got all mad, I guess. I don't know. He was in the kitchen.
Up, KD?
I'd like to see him. I'd like to see him like in a McDonald's drive-thru or something when somebody fucks his order up. God damn it. I told you I ordered fucking McDoubles, not fucking McChickens.
Yeah, the
you
motherfucking fish sandwich.
Oh yes, sir. That would be awesome.
Yeah. He's crazy. My wife hears him and she just runs out of the room. She's like, I can't take it.
If him and Jeff make it down to Acme next year, that's gonna be a hell of a show right there.
Oh man.
You ain't gonna have to go to the mall show.
Boy. Oh my God. Yeah, that's
Ow.
He's in from the Boston.
that's wild. Okay.
You don't sound like you're too sure about that.
It's fucking wild, I'll just tell you. This will be the craziest naturally aspirated engine you've ever seen.
Norfolk. Yeah, Norfolk, Massachusetts. I can't say it like this. Massachusetts.
Massive, huge tits.
Yeah.
You say massive, huge tits? You got massive, huge tits? What?
He still ain't got. No, that's another thing too. I sent my shop card to Charlie Mack. He sent me one. I sent him one. Mine's been traveling in the mail back and forth because unfortunately I just made the mistake of I have a stamp and I stamped my return address in upside down in the return address area. Well, it keeps going back and forth. It gets up to where he is, and they see it. Their machines see it and see the I guess they see the return address and think it's the going address because it keeps going back and forth. Because I can see what mail's coming in each day, and it keeps showing back up coming to my house, but it never makes it to my house because my post office guy, he sees it and says, "Well, this ain't supposed to be going here," and they send it back. I still don't know if Charlie's got that damn thing. It's over 3 weeks ago this started.
Slumber party. Slumber. It's just a slumber party. Get fucked.
No, my wheels
Fuck
are back.
you. And your slumber party.
See if they'll fit into that.
Fuck.
Like, I got flipped up freaking arms now. Look at that. Man, I'm fancy. 400-pound chair and flip up arms. Shit. Yeah. What you working on, Terry?
What am I working on?
That's what
herpes.
Well, I went ahead and I put some more paint on the Camaro.
He's working on herpes. Don't let him lie.
And figured out that I was trying to put a 124 scale 632 and a 124 scale. So I'm painting up another.
Oh, that's hot.
Painting up that one there. That's a 24 scale. It's a 24 scale car, I think, ain't it? Hell, I can't even think right now. Yeah, it's a 25th, and that's a 25th scale block. So I got it halfway painted and put together. Tried to do some more detailed work on it, get the intake and all that on it, so it fits in the car a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I'm not gonna fool with it, but it's touchable, Dalton.
Is it?
Yep,
Is it touchable, Terry?
it is. Watch here. Watch.
Is it touchable?
It's
Can you feel it?
See, no paint.
You can feel it, can you?
Yep. Yeah.
Has ever seen Big Mouth, that movie or that show Big Mouth on Netflix? It's funny as hell.
Yeah.
But what do I do about the mess? Sleeping in you pig. Rage, rage, fucking rage. Oh, I got to love pinning. I did kind of coin people doing that, I like to think.
It's turning fucks out. Nope. Print's done.
As long as it didn't say fail.
Nah, I told you when I said slipped over, stepped over into that alcohol one and not the water washable. I ain't had a failure yet, or a failure since.
Shouldn't feel bad.
Hey, Jack, what's up, fucker? Yeah, you need to drill holes inside of this fucking block. What in the Sam blue hell? Lord. What's up, boy? What are you doing, son? Oh.
Mr. Butch, what are you working on there, buddy? We ain't giving you no talk time.
I'm working on that rare kit. Ain't none of y'all ever heard of before.
Oh no, we don't know what that is.
That ain't a crew chief, is it?
Painted mine a little different though.
It ain't one of them fucking crew chief kits, is it?
Yes, one of them. It's one of them crew chief kits that Fred liked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Snappy Pappy.
One of them rare Chevelle kit.
Oh yeah, that ultra rare Chevelle kit that
Yeah,
no one has.
he's got about 14 cases of them in the garage.
I see why he likes it.
I'm waiting on Fred to come out one day and be like, "Look, I took a loan out on a warehouse."
Yeah.
Fred, what'd you need a fucking warehouse for? So how's all my Chevelle kits? I knew it.
I would get a couple more of them. For sure.
He's definitely hoarding them up. There ain't no doubt.
That's right.
Not only,
Things got
yeah,
nice afternoon.
not only does he go to
Got
the
a lot of
hobby
nice-
shop and try to get some, Josh gave him one when we went to Acme, and I gave him another one when I went to Acme.
That shit just made his day. I wouldn't mind having a couple more of them. Got a lot of nice parts in it. A couple nice tire sets, a lot of nice engine parts.
Yeah, I got more than I'll use. I think I had 9 or 10 of them myself.
Well, this is the only one I have. I figured I might as well build this one. That way, any other ones I get, I can use for parts.
Well, that's what we're doing with this one. Actually, got 69 Camaro's got a back half in it from it.
Yeah, that looks good.
It's come to
what I
power.
should have done with this one. Debating if I should have blacked out the bumpers on this one because of the way I painted it. I chromed them, but I'm kind of second guessing myself.
I just drop them in the purple pond and take the chrome off of them, spray them black.
Because I went with a black gold, kind of a pale gold and green for the paint job. Then I stripped the original chrome and re-chromed them. And now I'm thinking maybe I should have blacked out the bumpers. Maybe it would have looked better. So I may end up doing that.
Well, like we always say, build it for yourself, buddy, and whatever you get, that's the way it turns out. You know, ain't nobody got to like it but you. But I think it'll look good. I think it'll look good the way you're doing it. Sometimes when you put a lot of chrome on black, it don't look it's just too much, you know.
Yeah, they came out really good, and I tried to go light with it and not make them real shiny. But I don't know. I'm still kind of. Not sure.
effing G.
That's right.
I think they did that. I don't forget what color.
Was the color?
They did that car in pink at one point, I think it was, and they painted bumpers and all on it same color. That was one of the earlier releases.
See, I'm just not sure how that looks, how that chrome looks with the black and
What
green.
the fuck? That's not going up in there all the way.
Maybe do those.
Shit.
That's not good.
Just
That's
take
not
and do the.
well.
I mean, instead of doing the front bumper of it's all grill and bumper all together. I try
Yeah.
the back bumper or take another bumper that you got, one of the other kits, if you got one, strip it and paint it black and put it on the back and see what you think about it.
All right, that'll work.
There you go, you fuck. Oh my God.
Yeah, two of the pieces didn't print out for whatever reason, but that's all right because it didn't fit anyway. I've got to make it larger by a smidgen.
Just a smidgen?
Yeah, just a smidgen.
Just a smidgen?
Slipping through the hole, even though it was a failed print. I don't know why.
Oh, Lord.
I don't understand when they fail on the side that the supports are on. That don't make any sense. How they're shorter on that side. You think it'd be on the top side, the one that's anyway. I've got to rearrange the size of it though. It wasn't big enough to begin with.
That's what she said.
That's right. So go back here. Pair. Scale.
Bessie, why are you sleeping?
Nine 5.
Hurry, you bastard. You fuck. Oh God, those are on the wrong side, Josh. What the hell? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You moron. You imbecile. Imbecile. Father, forgive me, for I am stupid.
Shit.
Oh, damn. Hey, look at that. That right there's the way it's supposed to go.
I'm laying supports. I don't see it. I've got the other screen going up.
Doing something unholy. Oh, yeah. Drill that plastic. Drill that plastic. You stupid Boston, you.
Ain't got no legs, Dan. All right.
It's time to get my sea legs, Forrest. But
That's
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. I might not be a smart man, Jenny, but I know what love is.
That's right.
My mama always told me life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I know what you're going to get. But I know what you're going to get, baby. Fucking chocolate. It's on the box. It don't matter. It's a box of chocolates. You getting chocolate. Forrest. Fucking idiot. It says it on the box. When you take the top off, most of the time, the top has got a cheat sheet on the inside of it that says, hey, this chocolate's got cherry in it. Or, hey, this chocolate's got caramel in it. Or this chocolate's got freaking horse semen in it. Or whatever the fuck these weirdos put in it now.
You didn't know what you were talking about.
Oh, you know what you're going to get. You're going to get some chocolate.
Chocolate and something else. I'm talking about the feeling. Fine, Mama.
All right, fellas.
Okay.
Naturally aspirated 5.2 liter Voodoo engine.
What happened? Daddy just picked them on me. It's okay. Being silly.
Gonna kick out right side the windshield, huh?
See, I got this one of the part that I hate. I gotta come over here. I gotta start this
Slice. Do now is drill the ends out where the holes are at the end of the pipe, and put a nice baloney tip cut on them.
That thing looks like it could fly all by itself.
If I broke, blow your hands. Could you still do that?
Trim 2.
I'm done.
Oh.
This is kind of fucked.
Oh, it messed up my screen, didn't it?
Yeah, it went green.
Yep.
What did you do?
Well, I was messing around, I guess.
Well, hell.
Well, hell's right. I got to figure it out now.
Thomas, you're going to have to stop fucking with stuff.
That's right. All I'm trying to do is do a slicing program.
Looks to me like you sliced your fucking screen.
I sliced the shit out of it because I can't even get my phone to come on now.
Oh.
Hold on.
Blame Terry.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
It's old Terry's fault.
It didn't do it.
Didn't do it.
He's Terry.
I didn't do it, you fuck.
You fuck.
I go.
Maybe you should learn how to operate fucking electronics, you fuck.
No. Well, I guess I got to walk out and come back in because I messed it up. Good. I don't see.
We did it a while ago, and it did the same thing, but it came back. He's coming back and he's green again still.
Hold on. Don't let me in yet.
All right, I'm putting you out.
All right.
Shit.
I thought he was talking to his old lady there for a minute. Don't let me in yet.
You get your damn dirty hands off of me. That's some funny shit. Oh. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Think back where you came from, or she'll help me. Funcle. Fuck you, Uncle Fucker. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Get a load of that drilling action. Oh,
You said
yeah.
good for me not let you back in.
Oh, yeah. Some of
Hey,
that drilling action.
Damn phone shut off. Whatever I did made the phone shut all the way off. All I did was
it did green screen earlier, but it came back.
That's weird because all I did when I go to the green screen was just went to my slicer program.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna take this all up here. There we go. So I can bring my slicer program back up. And I gotta have, where's my damn?
This is lovely.
Okay.
Did you lose weight? What's shaking, fellas? 2319! 2319!
All right. Pull that out of there. That's why I'm gonna see if I can't run a wire from this thing to my computer so I quit having to get up here and go over here and do this. I got to get the wire though because I don't have one of them right this second. I got one from C to C, but not USB to USB. Well, I've got one from C to B USB, but not. Maybe I could use that. R-Trans 2. One hour and 1 minute. Good Lord. I don't think these were a very high quality set of rims anyway. What the hell? I'm only printing 4 of them. Or not 4 of them, they're 4 pieces. But these are pretty good looking wheels. Would be nice to have some rims to fit inside of them, even. Since I have 2 sets of them now. I didn't think about that part when I started resizing the wheels.
To make revisions to this ordeal here. Got myself into.
Well, you ain't messing around. That's a big ass drill. Little bitty drill, big ass drill.
Yeah, I get tired of fucking with a pin vise, so.
Yeah. Shit, I'd snap off them freaking drill bits with a pin vise. So if I had that thing, I'd never have any bits.
Yahtzee. So Mill this shit out. Just mill it. Fucking mill it.
Got me in one of them sets with all the little plastic pieces on them, whatever, and the fat back sides. Hell, I broke one of them getting it out of the thing. I grabbed it by the drill bit, tried to pull it out of the thing, snapped the drill bit right off.
A fat backside's always a good thing.
I didn't know my own strength. It was snapping bits.
What
I'm gonna do?
the?
Just over here. There we go.
Hey, there we go. This some bitches are on there now.
That's right. Well, I got
Now
this
they're
right
locked
here.
in.
Yeah, there you go.
Yahtzee!
I've got the screen where the camera is, so that way I'm looking at the screen. It looks like I'm looking at the camera. What about that?
Okay, well, we've got a small problem here. Actually, that's a little worse than a small problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little worse than a small problem.
Oh, that's because I got my hat on. I gotta have my hat on though. My hair's a fucking wreck today. Yeah, I ain't figured out how to be all fancy like McGill and have just different screens going on and all that shit. I've been trying, but I ain't got it figured out yet.
Shit, Miguel's a gamer.
Yeah.
He's probably got 4 or 5 screens up above him.
I got 4 or 5. I mean, I got 3 screens above me, but I mean, I ain't figured out how to get 3 screens on, or 2 or 3 screens on the window here. Or
These headers just ain't gonna work. These are way too damn big.
I thought they were, but I wasn't gonna say nothing. I thought they were, but I wasn't saying nothing.
They're a little on the big side.
Oh, I gotta turn the chat back on. Can't see the chat.
Yeah, we'll just set those off to the side. I'm gonna have to have some headers made.
Fuck, did I come back to you? Yeah. Blame Mac.
Oh boy. Fuck.
Huh. Let's see something.
Well, fuck. Yeah, fuck. Mike Wazowski. If I could even have a chance for some rowdy romance, you know you would.
Oh, this fucking phone died is what it is. It's not charging. Damn, I just got this from her. Now it won't work.
Yeah.
It had the fancy freaking cameras in it or whatever.
Brett.
Man, it sucks.
Hey, that's a good big green cup of milk. Big green cup of milk. Instead, On the damn fucking Sprite.
Piss hell.
Piss hell.
Yeah, that phone just fucking died or whatever. I hope it wasn't because I this. Well, this is supposed to be a double action. This cord was supposed to be transmit data or power because it's a double NC. But I don't know. My phone don't work. It's not charging. Now it's charging. It's got 0% charge. Maybe they wasn't charging it. It sat there and died.
There we go.
I'll get it figured out.
All right, I gotta go back to the chat.
Connection.
Cracker box race boats for headers.
Yeah.
Let's see that. Cracker box. Oops. Race. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome. He's so picky.
I've got to use.
These are too long.
Put the socks in the white bag.
Yep. I need to get up with Miguel. I could do zoomies.
Zoomies?
That'd be different. That would be different.
Yeah.
Would kinda be cheating though, because it'd just be finding an easy way out. That's okay though, because I've got several different types of zoomies.
What?
Mr. Body Catcher, Slider Game Soul Snatcher. Ain't a regular F-150, it's a fucking Raptor. Hmm. Mm. Let's go back to the huge headers again and see something. They kind of look like, I'm glad the guy said something about look up such and such for like boat headers or something. These look like boat headers.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of your inboard motors actually use reverse headers on. Depending on what they are.
Okay, so one of the issues I would have with running these big ass headers would be figuring out my crash bars for the front. Yeah. Tell you what, let's bend this another piece of rod, but just with a narrower front section.
Cowboys 40, Vikings 3. I guess there's a football game on.
Yeah, must be watching football.
That's so. Might want to answer that. That sounded important. Oh shit, I'm out of juice again.
Hey, motherfucker. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
You worthless bastard, you. Shit, fucking shit. Yeah, damn it. You fuck. This is going about as good as a bag of broken dicks.
I'm not sure how well that's supposed to work out.
I don't want to know how well that's supposed to work.
Well, that's because it's not. It's not fucking working. I blame Charlie, Mac. He ain't even here, and I'm blaming him. So, Charlie, if you're watching this, it's your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Gonna be some shit. He fucking replies.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It comes on. Yeah, fox.
Yo, fuck.
Don't blame me because you don't know how to build, you fuck. Maybe if you stuck to doing fucking box stock builds, you wouldn't have this fucking problem now, would you?
That's right.
What he'd say.
That's right.
I know that's what Terry wanted to say. Well, maybe if you'd stuck to doing goddamn box stock builds, you wouldn't have this fucking problem now, would you, pork chop? Probably not. All right.
The ones I work on, they always just go together. I've got a whole stack of them over there. The cheapest ones they sell at Hobby Lobby.
La 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 la, motherfucker.
My wife said, "Why you keep buying the same kind of models?" I said, "Well, when I get to where I make them perfect, then I'll go to other ones." Oh, let's see, 8%. Lord, so that damn thing wouldn't charge it. There's obviously no use of using that then. Well, damn it, I'm using that cable right there. I need to.
Shit.
What's this?
Okay, so we're gonna have to remove these. Fuck, I was actually really liking the way those looked on there, man. I will always love you. Yes, I do. Uh-huh.
Mountain Dew.
What's up?
What's
up?
Bruce Hill came in out again. Got anything?
Tying his phone up to the ceiling.
Rook, I am American. Anything non-dairy?
What the fuck is going on?
the hell are you doing, Jimmy?
I don't know what he's doing.
No clue. Oh, I see what's wrong. There's a crack across the top of my phone. So that's why there's a little spot there. Oh, well, whatever. You'll have to live with that white line right there. There's a crack right there in my phone.
Oh, what the shit.
You know what? I know what that's from. I got mad at a game earlier and threw my phone.
Well,
fuck you do that
It's
for?
got a crack in it.
Can you see that white? Oh, man, I can really see it now. Holy shit.
yeah, we can see it real well on the screen. Yeah, about half of your screen's messed up. Now it's all right.
Whoa, wait a minute. Can't see.
Shit, fuck.
Well, shit fire.
Boy.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's in there.
Oh, my light is glaring.
Look at the screen a minute, Butch.
Good job, Jimmy.
Oh, God.
After. Look at that one, Butch.
Yeah, I see you, Jeff. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Jeff, Terry told me earlier, Terry1 told me earlier that you left me a message with him, and I just wanted to get back to you on said message. So there you go.
Get back to you on that said message.
Get back to you on that said message.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on. I wonder.
Yeah,
that's my light bouncing off that crack on my phone.
Yeah,
when I move my light, it goes.
Well.
Yeah, when I move my light, it goes. Well, shit.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I know, but I've already got tape on this phone because I broke it once, and now it's broke again. I put glue.
That ought to give you a good reason not to throw it again.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy. What did we learn?
That phones break.
That's right. Had one drop down 5 inches. It broke the thing and never worked again. And it was brand freaking new.
Well, I can't afford. I can't afford to drop the phone I just bought. So
I couldn't either, but it did.
I've had this phone. I've had this phone for 2 years, and I just broke it last month.
I didn't have. I just bought it at the store. Didn't have a case. Just dropped it 5 inches, and it went.
Am I working all right?
All right, Dalton. We'll catch you later, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by.
Am I working all right? You guys can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right, my damn phone's acting up.
Wonder why.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, my Wi-Fi disconnected, so now it's just running off my data. It's working actually.
Well, that's because of that damn stolen Wi-Fi you got.
Yeah,
Well, it wouldn't work on my data for a long time, but now my Wi-Fi is disconnected. It's working on my data. So I'm very confused.
Oh, we lost Butch.
Yeah, it glares bad when you put it down like that.
Well, yeah, it's a crack glaring off my light up here. See, once I move my light, it goes away.
Yep.
Move your light. Like that.
It's sitting here hanging, and it's hung up by drywall, so it's about to fall anyway.
Drywall.
Shit.
My damn model room's all hodgepodge.
About you had a stool for a chair or something.
Yeah, damn. Oh shit! Yeah, it's an old stool. No, the best part about it, this thing folds out. I can't get it.
Oh, hell no.
I'll find that in the trash.
Can't go wrong there.
Oh, yeah. Sure. That's where I got some cases upstairs. I found them for free in the trash.
Free's always better than I had to pay a couple $100 for stupid. I just bought the other one not that long before that. It was $100 and some. And then I bought
Damn.
that cedar one was almost 300 something, and it rubs my legs wrong and puts marks on them.
That's what she said.
Yep. This thing here got these stupid wings on it that I can't stand. The side wings. This one of them gaming chairs.
All right, Butch. Take care. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy.
Oh, he bounced. Yeah, I mean, I knew he was out, but I'll let you, Butch.
I'm probably due for an upgrade. I've had this phone for 2 years, and I just broke it last month.
Yeah, you can upgrade to a brand new phone, and they're gonna charge you a bunch of money for it.
I don't want a new phone. I like this phone.
You get the iPhone 14.
I don't have an iPhone. I got a damn Samsung. It was the cheapest phone they had.
No, my wife got the 14. Or is it she got the 14 or 13. The 14 is the newest one. I think she got one back from that. I could be wrong. She could have a brand new one. I don't know.
That dude kept trying to sell me a damn iPhone 8 million plus some shit, and I didn't want it. I told him I want a damn cheapest phone you got, and he said, well, that'd be the Samsung. And I said, well, get me the Samsung.
I got the Galaxies, but I like the.
As long as it's got Google, YouTube, and I can listen to music on it, I don't care. I guess that glare don't matter anyway. I gotta go across over here, do what I gotta do.
Ain't too many people that can work an iPhone.
Holy what the?
That's because they suck.
iPhone sucks. What in the hell?
Hey, I quit. Go wash your hands.
Ain't bothering me. I'll deal with it.
Can you say you probably ain't got much of a choice?
I don't care. I'm trying to turn this 2022 NASCAR into a drag car. I love the body on this thing. I'll put some drag tires under it. There's a motor.
Blaine.
Wash it up.
Boys, I ain't got 3 days to work this week. Y'all working Friday, Josh, or just Thursday?
I'm just Monday, Tuesday. I'm just working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'm off the rest of the week.
Yeah, that's me.
School's got us off Monday, Tuesday, and I think I'm working the rest of the week, but Thanksgiving.
Holy shit.
Gotta be sitting here every day.
That's kind of weird that glaring like that. I wasn't doing that last night.
Shit.
Probably was doing fine till you throwed it.
Well, I threw it the 4 days ago, and last night it was doing just fine on Got Fuels Live. I don't know.
Ryan.
Oh, you know what? I didn't come down here last night. I was up in my room. Oh, you know what? It might not be glaring up there then. Oh, never mind. Yeah, whatever. I'll live with it. I'm still listening to my country music. I don't care on this thing.
No, I made him go wash his hands.
Oh, nah, there it is.
I think that's the crack, Jeff. I don't think you can wipe that off.
That's the ass crack.
What's wrong?
That's his crack.
Jeff said nice shirt.
Oh, Jimmy, wipe off this smudge off this screen. Oh, I can't. I'll wipe it as much as I can. But that don't work, man. That don't work.
See if you can wipe it, get that crack out of that screen.
I'm gonna wipe my butt crack. Where was that rims on?
Yeah, crack. Boy.
They were here. Over here.
This is hilarious as hell, ain't it, Thomas?
Watching him all the time just run back and forth doing stuff, it just makes me laugh.
He's got to find all his shit. That's what it is.
Everything, get it all together.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's time to put it all away and go back.
Oh yeah, everything's in disarray down here. I got this drag kit I'm using parts out of for the thing. Using parts out of this NASCAR thing. I got parts behind me I'm using everything down here.
Man.
When my mind starts working and I start digging everything out. Them drag tires I just had.
Because of you.
Walk off again.
All right. So.
I've been hard printing all day long. It's just wearing me out.
Fucking lift blocks.
Tire's too small.
Tire's too small.
The front tire's too big or too small.
I believe it, Johnny. Johnny says he's like a squirrel crossing the street.
That's right.
Yeah, it's too small and stupid looking.
Well,
back won't fit in there just fine. Oh, I can't even see my phone. This damn crack. There it is. Back won't fit in there just fine. The front one won't.
Motherfucker.
Need another bin there.
Oh, there's my motor. Over here. What I had a pair of rims I wanted to put on that thing. What do I do with them?
Oh no, he lost his too then.
Give up. I had a pair of rims I wanted. I don't know what I did with them though. I give up.
Hoochie mama.
Coochie mama. Ooh, I like this motor though.
Fuck.
She wins that much. put you right there. I'm gonna put this in here.
Tab kept losing signal. Butch.
Yep, losing signals.
Losing squiggle.
I don't think these decals are any good. Usually when they're this yellow, they ain't good. They're the front drag, like the front runners. I just said really nice ones are around here somewhere.
What the fuck? Too damn wide.
Well.
And I fucking broke that one.
Wonderful.
What? What? What the?
If they're in this Corvette kit, I'm gonna be very angry.
What's wrong, Thomas?
They are.
If they're in this Corvette. They are.
They are. I hate this. Well,
That's right,
tires.
John. That's right.
Y'all laughing at me struggling?
No, brother, we're laughing with you, brother. We feel for your struggle. We down with the little man.
There we are. Where's that front runner? Where's that front runner? That looks good.
Mr. Loba.
No, it ain't gonna fit, but I'll make it. That ain't gonna fit. I'll make this some bitch fit though.
Oh, man, maybe that's better.
I need something to lift this car up with.
Yeah.
As y'all can tell, this is some last minute thinking for this car.
Well, yeah. That way it goes most of the time, right? That's like me printing all these wheels out and then didn't even think about whether or not they had a rim to fit.
Alright. Well,
make a rim.
this damn 2022 NASCAR, it sucks. None of the suspension fits and nothing goes together. But I want to put drag tires underneath it either way. So I gotta figure something out.
Drag tires right there.
I got drag tire right here. I was trying to figure out how to put this up on here. Ooh. Oh,
Get you some Phillips head screws and a screwdriver.
No shit. Ooh, I like this. I was wrong. These still are not the rims I wanted. But I give up.
Well.
I just been printing tires. I'll print rims later on down the road.
I'll piece that.
Might have to go talk to Miguel about getting me some rims. But these will do for now. Just so I can measure it.
Whoa! Wow!
That's right, Johnny.
Let me go see who she's screaming at in here. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah.
Put that right
I'll
there.
warn you when we get back.
Well, put that right there. No, does not work.
What in the Sam shit? God damn it, motherfucker.
This thing's gonna be low, 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 low.
Cuss it all you want. It's still just plastic.
Yeah, if you don't like something, just cut it off. It's plastic.
He keeps trying to bend it into submission.
Maybe if I spit on it and rub it a little bit, it'll go where I want it to.
Yeah.
He looked at me on that one. I wasn't even trying to get her attention, and she looked at me and grinned. I wasn't. I was talking about the plastic. I don't know what you're talking about. I was talking about plastic.
Sure you were, Josh.
Me and you looked at each other at the exact same time.
What's that other tab open on your phone then?
That's none of your goddamn business. Listen, you're 16, you're a stowaway. This isn't a conversation for the adults. So just
It's for adults.
Oh shit! I can't get it up in there. God, no, I can't. Oh,
see if this right here works out a little bit better.
I don't like these rims. What they're gonna do? Just because I'm only measuring up things. Does this come with like little front runners? Oh man, it does. Just use these. I'm not gonna open that just yet. I'll break them out later.
Shit, do it on the floor.
It don't work. It's gonna piss me off.
Yeah.
Fucked on the floor.
Yeah, I threw it on the floor.
Fucking on the floor.
All right, I'm back, you fucks. Damn, we lose somebody else? We didn't lose nobody else, did we?
I lost somebody else. I lost a piece on the floor.
I hear some screaming. Sounds like somebody fixing to get their ass whooped.
Rose,
Come on, man.
Well,
Ooh, Jimmy finna get his ass beat.
yes, I'll put another one in. One for the floor.
That's the least of my concern. It's my dad. I'm worried about.
Worst part about it is I just got a concrete floor. You think I
Jimmy, you're fucking grounded. Go to your goddamn room.
I just got. It's been a minute since that happened. I just got done drinking a beer with my dad.
Listen to me, you little bastard. You're grounded forever, you little shit. Just get over here so I can whoop your ass.
That's right.
Now he told me to go pick a stick out the yard.
I told you to get your picker out of Ladybird, you bastard.
That's not. Well, I'm trying to get this measured up.
What camera am I going to? There you go. There's some big slicks for you.
Ooh. I'm using these big slicks out of this top fuel car. This Mopar top fuel car.
These are Hoosier ones that I found them online. I don't know what size they are. I don't have a regular set to put them up against, but I know they're big. Bigger than shit.
Oh, the exact size are, but here are the ones I'm going to be using if I get this damn trailer to work with me.
This is the 4x4 tire that's bigger than the regular 4x tire.
That's sexy.
4x4 tires that's bigger than the regular 4x4 tires. This is the Hoosier Slick.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, I just dropped that one. It is actually
thicker than my ex-girlfriend.
almost as big as the well, it's not showing it. There you go. It is almost as big as a 4x4 and twice as wide.
Bigger than my ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, that's right. They're huge.
That's what she said. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, but she's probably talking about these nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. I got it.
I heard that in a minute.
What?
This car I want this car to be lower than that. I want this car to touch the ground. It'd be so goddamn low.
Your mama gonna whip your ass. You know that, don't you? Don't get over and try to get into nothing.
Stay. Play the shit.
Shut up. Come here.
Hey, you piece
And
of
the Sam Santa fucking shit is this.
shit. That's what
Where
I'm
you
getting.
going?
Flip right. So I flip right.
Jimmy, you sound like a fucking robot.
He's losing his damn
I am.
signal.
It's high spot.
Fixing to come repossess that damn
Nah, hotspot's broken.
hotspot.
No, I'm changing my camera.
Fixing to come repo your shit.
I think that's it.
Let him. I'll meet him at the door with the 12 gauge.
Steal from us, you bastard.
No, that's a piece of fucking glass. That ain't my damn part. Where'd that glass come from?
How's that look now?
Like you steal from me, you son bitch.
Right, we're on our.
No, it looks like it's going downhill.
I thought that was the part, but it's a piece of fucking glass I found.
That's one of them 2022 NASCAR bodies on damn drag tires. Big motor on a stick in it. Now that's my next project.
Is that for the Fred Henry and Jeff build?
Nah, they told me I couldn't put drag tires in NASCAR, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm still gonna put the dang Chase Elliott decals on it though. My phone is currently dying, so let me go plug this in. I'll figure out how to get this camera around.
No, don't press off.
Yep, it's turned off, buddy.
Let me see, do it flip.
You pissed.
Yeah, let me get this camera flipped back around.
Because he's super pissed.
There we go.
I have a child, and that child is fucking angry.
I'm hungry.
See if I turn my light off, if it looks any better.
Somebody's got a fucking vibrator or something in there.
Well, that's better now. I can't see though. That helps with the glare, but now I can't see.
Oh my.
We having issues today.
I think you have issues every day.
I got mental issues. I'm having technology issues.
Technology issues, yes, but just issues, period.
No, my guidance counselor at the school told me that.
I ain't seen you on one of these streams yet where it wasn't all hell.
Something
Get
happening.
your camera right or your signals.
Oh.
Shit crazy.
There we go.
There you go. Right there.
Ah,
Go back, hold it.
Go back up.
No.
There, yeah.
This thing's breaking. Oh no. Don't do that.
Now the fucking light's breaking. Oh Lord.
Don't do that.
Quit making all that goddamn racket.
Oh, don't do that. No. Okay. We're gonna have to live with that.
I'm surprised we can't get the views going up by hundreds, leaps and bounds, because it's just hilarious.
As long as this thing don't glare like this when I go to make a YouTube video, I'll be okay. If it does, I'll be pissed.
Oh, it's going to.
Oh, damn, I was having fun.
Oh
You're
Lord.
fucked, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
You're fucked.
Still better than my brother. I've had this phone for 2 years and I just broke it. My brother's gone through 3 phones in the past 2 years.
Thanks, buddy. This pattern.
What do you want?
Just pick this
What do you
pattern.
want?
I don't want to read chat. They're making fun of me.
I like the other one better.
That one. Yeah. Get a few more things.
Getting a few more things. I got a thing you can have.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my.
Do you want to play with the thing? Or should I say it like Joe Biden? You know, the thing.
This thing.
The thing and I want ice cream truck.
International pressure.
He took a cheat sheet to the meeting with China. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, my favorite's when he called our country 14 million years old.
14 million years old. What, talking
I
about
want to see that young lady back up here when she's about 4 years older.
Them kids run my leg hair. This is going to get annoying quick.
All right, Candy.
Yeah,
we keep Thanks for stopping by.
You know, the thing. It's the thing. God damn it, the thing.
Oh God! How
right
do people actually vote for that motherfucker?
Together we're
Ooh, I got more tires in here I could use. Ooh. What would you like, man?
We're gonna through the national pressure.
I got a big set and a little set. Where's the big and littles?
She said,
Here's my littles. That'd be the little. These are my big ones. Okay, that works.
She said she had a big set and a little set.
You said what? Her set was bigger than yours, huh?
Figure Jimmy now come home and tell a fucked up Jimmy John story after work. I'm like, man, she came in. No, that'd be a story Charlie Mack would be telling. I tried to hook up with this girl one time. She walked up and pulled out a
What
cat.
about working at Jimmy John's?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What? Oh, these are bigger tires. I like it. Damn tires look better. The Rams look.
15 minutes left on that print. Hopefully these are the right size this time. An hour to make a 1/10 of a millimeter of adjustments.
Holy cock.
I'm standing here.
Wow. My Exo car now has a windshield hoop in the front of it. Woo-hoo-hoo.
There you go.
Thankfully. Oh, that looks better. That looks better.
There we go. Now it's charging. All right, so now these pieces of plastic, fucked up plastic that I've got laying around over here, need to put them to good use.
Yeah.
What's up, chat? How y'all doing? I've been ignoring chat. My screen is messed up.
You're ignoring chat. Well, chat's not ignoring you. They're very well, recognizing that you.
I seen Jeff's comments and I started ignoring them. I'm going through enough things. I gotta find a new phone.
Hey, Jimmy, don't break the next one, okay?
Yeah, don't break the next one.
Yeah.
Babe, what are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Don't look at me like that. Fuck you up. I'm just fucking.
You better watch out. Come over and kick your hand.
Bitch. What's for dinner?
I hate to be sitting there on the live stream and ever come over and slap the shit out you. Boy, what the hell are you talking about?
Don't y'all give her no fucking ideas now. You shush. Oh, God. Here she fucking comes.
She tells you come bake me.
What's up?
Fuck off.
Get him.
Doing? I'm playing with my pecker in here.
Yeah. Looks awfully small.
Yep.
That's what she
This
said.
is my wiener right here.
That's what she said. It's awful small.
That's my wiener right there. I play with my quack. Heck yeah, I can put it in your mouth. Does it? Does it smell?
It
Let's
smells
see
like that. Yeah, I know. Hi, buddy. What? What is it?
Yours broken.
What's broken? I don't think it's broken.
That froze up. Look at it. Oh, now okay. It froze up for a minute. Oh,
She come in here. She come in here earlier. She come in here earlier and wrapped around me like she done. And
Misheard.
Terry one said,
Oh.
grab him by the neck while you're there. She walked off and thought that he said grab him by the dick. I was like, no.
I didn't know that's why she walked off.
That's why she walked off.
Yeah.
She's like, I swear to God. I was like, that's not what he said. She's like, are you sure? Yes, dear. Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Well, you locked up 2 different times there. One when you had your arm up, and then the other one when she was looked like she was getting ready to choke you out or whatever. It was funny as shit. You were locked up.
There you go. Oh, I love you. So they're the best tomorrow? Oh. What's wrong?
Clip.
Hey.
All right, let's
What's wrong, honey?
walk in some styrene. This is really going to shore the roof line of this thing up, make it definitely make it stronger. This thing's kind of fragile right now anyway, so it needs to be strengthened up. Holy shit. That thing flew.
Oh, good Lord.
But she did. She thought Terry one said grab him by the dick. And I was like, no, that's not what he said.
What is going on? Had to get your limelight, get on the screen again. Yeah, it's a big old baby. Where's your brother at? He ain't coming in with you. Where's Mr. Finch?
Motherfucking shitbag piece of shit. You fucking cockamamie asshole. Go on there.
All right, get out of here.
Probably mad at you turning the TV off, if I had to guess.
Fuck this phone.
Hey, what happened to Mountain Dew?
he you know what happened to him. Life happened.
He finally give up.
His fucking potato internet.
Yeah, potato internet there. 2 strings and a golf ball.
You don't want to tell him, hey? You gotta come up here. Come on. You can come up here. Look right there. Look. Can you see him?
I gotta move this thing out of the way.
You look right there.
Oh, I love that dog. That dog is beautiful.
What you doing, buddy?
Okay.
You want to say hey?
Hey.
You want to say hey?
Do not say.
Come here. Come here. You say
You
hey.
better watch what you say to me.
Look.
You better watch what you say to me.
Look right there. Look.
You better watch what you say to me. Hey, go get me a Sprite.
Ten-year-old red-nosed brindle.
Yeah, beautiful.
I wasn't gonna ever get her fixed, but I did because he got a neighbor dog got hung up with her.
Yeah.
She needs, so I really, but it did.
It is what it is.
Well, I wanted to have some puppies with her, but she's done got too old.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I've had her since she's 10 weeks old. So I've had her a lifetime. So
Yeah.
she makes it another 2 or 3 years. She'll be done good. She still gets around good, plays like she's a puppy.
There you go.
She likes playing with the Frenchie and they're playing with him. I'm still here. I just pissed off now. Hey, just throw that phone one more time and you won't have to worry about that.
That's right. You know,
Wait a minute.
Throw it like a fucking man this time. Don't be no bitch.
Call you the people you got your service with and get you some insurance on it and then sling it out the window.
Don't listen to Terry. Just throw it like a man this time. Don't be throwing it like a bitch. You gotta cup it real good and just yeet it straight at a brick wall. Hey, you heard that?
About to snap. He said he's about to snap it in half.
He must be trying to get Fred Henry in here. I heard him say snap.
Yeah, he ain't gonna make it right now. I can tell you that right now.
He got them Rona or something.
Well, Fred's all right.
He's all right.
Yeah, hell, he ain't done nothing in like 2 weekends.
Yeah, he was. I think he was. What you talking about, Fred? He was on last Saturday, but it wasn't long.
Well, it was last Saturday. He was talking about being sick. And
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Nobody's seen him really since then. There you are. What are you doing, little dog?
I think he's sick. Is what it is. Him and Vicky both pretty sick.
Yeah, they got that Rona.
He talked about they went and got some meds at the drugstore, but I've been on meds for a good solid week, I done went through a couple, 2 or 3 boxes of Alka-Seltzer, cold and flu, and it's kept it off, but I still ain't got over it.
I'll be happy if I shake his fucking cough.
Silly boys, yes, you are. You're silly boys. Yeah, a bunch of silly kids.
Thank you, thank you. Wrap your Wiki.
What are you growling about? Huh?
Wrap your.
What? There's nothing here. We got on the mail. Everything came and showed up. Yep, there's the phone. Hello. Yeah. Thank you. I can quit though right now, anytime. What? All right, come get off here right now. Get off here. Come see you. Well, I'll get off this phone and get off this thing and come up and see you. Huh? All right then. All right. Bye. Well, you know what time it is, boys.
Mama time.
Mama called.
Yep.
I'll see you all again next time.
All right, Thomas. Appreciate you
All right,
stopping
Thomas.
in.
Yep. Y'all have
Take
a good
care.
one. Yep. See you, Butch.
Wonder where old Miguel's at today.
I don't know, but I could use him. That's a fact.
That ain't like him not to even show his face. He normally in the chat at least.
Oh, what the hell? Pitch ass mother. Where is it?
I think it shot over to your right toward the wall.
There we go. I had to separate the dash pieces because I needed to redo something. All right. Reglue it. So how's stuff going around the Brownlee residence?
It ain't changed. She just ain't having much to say. Can't do nothing. I can't do nothing right now until I can get some money saved up. So. That's the same.
Like I told you before, you just keep doing you.
Oh, I am. I'm just concerned if I move into a damn apartment somewhere, they're going to tell me I can't build models because of the paint.
I'm going to tell them to suck my ass. I'd be like, look, bitch, you want to make some money or not?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd be like, well, if you want to make some fucking money, shut up, let me make my models, and I'll pay your fucking rent, and we'll be fine.
A lot more in an apartment that can catch fire, such as a stove, than a can of paint.
That's anywhere you go.
Mm-hmm. Who knows? Miguel may be sick as hell out there. He ain't even replying to my text.
All right, so I need to figure out what I want to do here. So they can get that from there. Right in here. That's the Exocet style. Inspiration is going to come from Babe. I'll give you a nickel if you tickle my pickle.
Mm-mm-mm.
What do you want, boy?
Temporary supervisor.
I am the supervisor, boy. I'm the full-time supervisor. All day, every day.
Welcome to Monsters Incorporated.
Mm. You want to go, boy?
No.
I think I like it. Damn, Josh, you're a cheap ass. But why, Butch? Why am I so cheap? I think a nickel's worth it.
Let me go tell him about this alarm in here before he forgets. Move, move, move. I'm back. Unfortunately, I'm back.
I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. Oh, I really, really like that. So, let's lock it in.
She'll talk to you.
Dude, this fucking cage is off the hook. I'll read Butch's comment, see if he said anything else. He said my wife is really demanding. Yeah, mine is too, you know. There we go. Still got some more work to put into it, but
Yeah, shit, you've done a lot on it though.
you see how I matched the door bars to the transmission tunnel, the angles.
Yes, sir.
And the engine will sit in there. Just like so. I just got to figure out whether or not I actually want to run this crazy ass exhaust. Have not made up my mind on that yet. Yeah. That you love me and that you want me. Yeah. You say that like I'm supposed to be impressed. You say that like I'm supposed to be impressed while I'm stuck at fucking work and you're here just hanging out. Huh? Yeah, I did too. That's why I kind of got quiet there for a second. I was like, what did you say? Oh. Holy crap. Eli, what are you doing, son?
Eli.
I hear some sanding going on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What you sanding on over there, sister?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Terry's working?
Might as well.
Little sister.
I just don't know what I'm gonna do about building A-arms and shit for this son of a bitch.
Booger. Good long weekend here. All right, so we're gonna do some of the drop tubes first. Oh shit. Oh, you bitch. Is it locked in? I do believe it is. All right, so
Your 632 big block won't even fit in the damn thing in that chassis he's got.
all right, so pull the motor out.
Not unless you push it down in there.
Let me wipe the tip of this thing off. There we go. Now it's clean.
That means I'd have to put a little heat on it.
Tacked. All right, so our front crash bar's on.
Yeah, it had to have a little bit of modification done. Block needs to go way on down in there. 'See that, Josh?
Looks good.
That's that chassis that Miguel.
Yeah.
But that motor needs to go on down in there further than that. I'd have to cut them motor mounts down in there a little bit. Shove her on down some. $632 big block right there.
Hmm.
Don't know.
So get the motor mounts figured out. Then I can
Them trailing arms is gonna be long enough.
maybe drop. Engine C1. So maybe.
I don't think the trailing arms are gonna be long enough for that. Nope, 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 nope.
It reminded me of that dude from Austin Powers just now, where he's like, "How about new?" I just gotta love little go-karts, man. I believe that's all we're gonna do for tonight on this thing. Mm.
Well, ain't good. Gail says, "Hey, brother, just family stuff." He says, "My daughter is COVID.
No shit.
Day of yesterday." Says, "So we just taking care of family stuff."
Hope everything's all right and everybody has a speedy recovery. Stick that in yonder. It needs to go back. This can go in there. Get put in the corner. This excess styrene will be saved, recycled for another project. Hangout. Mediator.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this shit back up. I'm gonna have to come up with a little better. These trailing arms for this rear end ain't gonna not long enough.
Yeah.
And I don't want to mess this chassis and stuff up. No. I figure something out with it. Supposed to go in a 66, so I got a 66. Yep, daughter's got COVID. That means everybody in the house will have COVID. Hopefully not, but that's usually what happens. Not good. Not good. This is weird. When I video myself using my camera, there's no glare. But when I go to here, there's a glare. That's the way the ball bounces. Wait a minute. I need to rephrase it. That's the way the phone bounces.
In his case, that's how the phone flies.
Mm-hmm. Something like that. Something like that.
So we're gonna keep that. All right. So the rest of this, sift through it. It looks like trash to me. Well, no turning back now. It's in the can. It's in the can. It's gone forever.
In the can. What'd you throw in the can? The whole chassis?
Yeah, it was garbage. That chassis was trash. The whole thing. No, I threw away a bunch of excess plastic. Just a bunch of shit, man. Just a bunch of shit.
Bunch of shit.
So we'll do a quick chassis mock up here. With tires and wheels, of how this thing is going to look. In a nutshell, of how it's going to look. That's a little low there, Morgan. Let's get that out of there. What's not so bad?
That fart.
That's Terry in there playing with himself or something. I don't know what he's doing.
I farted.
He said he farted. He wanted you to know that.
That's what smells so bad.
Yeah, we can smell it all the way from there.
That's a good one then. That's a good one.
You did so.
Go ahead on and paint these carbs for a minute. Whose ass you finna eat up? Over here, Brian. Whose ass you finna eat up? Hmm?
Do twat.
All right, maybe I got two done here. Let's see.
There we go. Mock our wheels up.
That's two carbs painted gold. How about that?
Not bad.
Let them dry. What's up, dog? Didn't even see you come back in, brother. Been nitpicking on a few things. At least that'll let that let something to dry overnight. Got tired of staring at the TV, so I figured I'd pop back in for a bit. Well, we here, brother. Yeah, we ain't got nothing to do. Just doing some nitpicking, painting here and there. Nitpicking, painting.
Okay. There we go. I do believe that's going to be a couple more little pieces of it. Use that to knock the radiator up real quick. Stick that right there. That's that. Put my cap back on.
Gonna look nice. Get them A-arms and everything hooked up on it.
Yeah, the back's pretty well figured out. I've just got to design a front suspension. I got to scratch build
Right.
an entire front suspension and everything, and then I'm going to do another crash bar. A second crash bar is going to come off these corners right here and here, and they're going to come through here at an angle, down, across, and then back up and over. And that's what's going to house my headlights and whatever grill I decide to use, if I decide to use one.
Right.
But it'll have a big splitter up underneath the front of it up here that'll come out, and it may have some wickers on it that come up, and then there'll be some more struts back here, and there'll be a wing, a big ass wing back here.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm building is a completely open-wheeled, naturally aspirated V8 track car. Is the plan for this. Just a track toy.
It'll look good. Looking good so far.
You talk about short. God, that thing is short.
Yeah. Definitely.
That's pretty much where we're at with that. There it is. Six feet. All right, so that's my 6 foot stick. It's gonna be low, like low.
It'll be one of them kind you put your hand out there on the ground and roll out.
Yeah. Let's see, we got I think a 37-inch tire right here. Let me mark it real quick.
Butch wants to know if you got the dash in it. I don't think he does yet.
Yeah, the dash is in. It's mocked up, but it's not. It ain't locked down yet. So there's a 37-inch tire. Yeah, the roof line's barely above that. It's not far above it. Move the 37.
Probably like a 40-inch height on the cage.
Yeah, the back of the cage is like probably 43 inches. If it were real, it'd be 43 inches to the top of the cage. So it'd be really, really low. Like a really, really low, small, wide car. I mean, it is very, very small. Like, to put this into perspective, this tire that is next to the car in scale is a 42-inch tire. It's a 42-inch off-road tire. That's the same tire that's on my 70 Mobius F100 mud truck. The black one with the green chassis that I took to Acme. It's the same exact tire that's under that truck. It's a 42. So as you can see, they're about even.
It'd be a GT, Dalton, that'd be a GT 42. GT 43.
So in real life, there would maybe be an inch difference in them. But right there, you can see the dash is already in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not glued down or anything yet, but it's mocked up. So
What I want to know is why is it every time when nightfall comes around, that's when we start coughing?
don't sit in there and blush at me. flush it for? Ugh. Oh, Lord. I may even bring the wheelbase in just to, not the wheelbase, but the track width. I may bring it in just a little bit. Because it's really, really, really wide. But this will be one of my Acme projects for 2023. So
Give it a lot of stability being wide.
yeah. Just kind of wonder if it's too wide though. Like, let me just get a measurement across the back of where it sits right now.
Oh yeah, it's wide.
So across the back, it is about 91 millimeters. That is 3.61 inches. That's wide. That's in millimeters right there. So I don't even have I didn't even go up that high with measurements. Yeah, I did. 7.5 feet wide at the back. So it's, yeah.
It's still one lane legal.
Yeah, it's under. See, 18 wheelers I think carry the maximum width and height. How wide's the track width allowed to be on an 18 wheeler?
I think it's box width is 101. No, it's 96 wide. 96 inches wide.
96 inches. How many feet's that?
Should be 8.
Yeah. Because I've got right here 97.53 millimeters is equivalent to 3.84 inches. Let me dial that up on the mic just to double check on measurements. 97.6, yeah, that would be 8 feet. And this is, I mean, the mic is actually spread out wider than that. So, so you go down to and a millimeter is equivalent to 1 inch in 1/25th scale. And it's 91 millimeters, which would be 91 inches. 91 millimeters is equivalent to about 3.5 inches, which in 25th scale is about 7.5 feet. So it would be equivalent to 7.5 feet wide at the back. So it's definitely, it's fat.
Yeah, but I mean, still, it's legal.
It's stable. It's stable, and it would be legal size wise.
Yep, it's legal for a lane.
I know something that I built that ain't legal for a lane.
Yeah, we know that one.
Not even fucking close.
No, that's a lane and a half.
I'm gonna go measure it. I'm gonna go measure. I don't think I measured it.
I think you said it was like 11 feet something.
Let's find out.
What's up, Mr. Litford? All right, Jimmy. Behave yourself. Don't get in no trouble.
Oh God.
Did you measure the front steers or did you measure the back ones? 142.4 millimeters.
So that'd be 142 inches.
That's what I told you.
It's a time and a half, over a time and a half wider than this thing right here is. It's actually wide, and that's at the spikes. It's wider than this thing is going to be long.
Thing is did you measure the front wheels or did you measure the actual back wheels?
Well, the track width front and rear on the Nighthawk's exactly the same. So.
Oh, is it front and back?
Yeah, yeah. I measured it across the back though. In case I ran it a little wide, but it's 142 and a half, basically 142 and a half. So it's bad.
Mm-hmm. That it is.
It wouldn't be street legal at all. Not a snowball's chance in hell, but no, Josh.
You said 142 inches. Is that what you said? Or millimeters?
142 millimeters in 1/25th scale is equivalent to 142 inches in 1-to-1. So it would be 11 feet wide.
Foot.
Yeah, it'd be basically 11 feet wide.
142 point what? 142 point what?
It was 142.4.
That's almost 12 feet. So, like I said,
yeah, it'd be 11 feet 10 inches wide.
Yeah. Like I said, you'd use a lane and a half to ride down the road with that one.
Yeah, that would be, the Nighthawk would be one of those show trucks that you would have to put like a really small skinny tire on the front of it that sits way inboard, that basically wraps around the hub, and then do the same thing on the back 2 axles.
Mm-hmm.
Load it on a trailer, tow it to where it's got to go,
and then
take those tires off, put the big tires back on it, and then put it on display.
Yep.
Because you wouldn't be able to drive it. I mean, I'd say if it were real, it would drive. It would definitely drive, but it.
What you need to do is you need to get you a piece of yellow material and make you an oversized sign to put on the front and back of it, or on the back of it.
Yeah. Or build another one and try to make it smaller.
A lot of work. That's a lot of work.
Well, you think it's big. Wait till you see the one I've got coming up. I've already got the pictures of it in my head. Like, it's going to dwarf that thing.
I hear you. Well, buddy, I know you kind of tired and you about done.
Yeah,
I'm fit to
Pretty
go
much.
try to find me a little something to nibble on.
yeah, me too.
I got to get some clothes out of the dryer and get my shit ready for in the morning.
Yeah, I got a nice little short 3-day work week this
That's all
week,
we
and I'll do my 3 days and get it over with. So I can.
That's right.
Yep. There we go. And get my 3 days over with, so I can hang out at home.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Hell, somebody might even do a live Thursday or Friday. Who knows?
I wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind it at all.
Late in the afternoon. I mean, y'all got y'all's Thanksgiving thing over today, didn't you?
We did with her side of the family. The difference between her side of the family, or her family, and mine is her family is very calculated. Like, they plan shit. When they plan it, it happens, and like there's no bullshit. Like, everybody comes together and functions as one big unit, and everything is pretty much perfect from start to finish.
I got you.
My family doesn't do shit that way. Like, it's last minute, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever happens. If it don't, whatever, you know, they kind of never really have a clear plan for stuff.
Yep.
So, you know, we'll see what happens.
Well, I'll be around. We'll see. I'm probably not going anywhere. I'll be here.
I'd say I'll be here. So.
All right, we'll figure something out.
I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna take some pictures of this thing and put it on the gram. I'm gonna get the CUDA down and take some pictures of it too, because I've had some people asking about that. So.
Yeah.
So.
All right, buddy.
All right, Terry. Well, be safe this week, and I'll talk to you later or whatever. For everybody in the chat, I'll see you guys later.
Yep. See you later, Dalton, Butch. Anybody else that's there? Catch y'all later.
Yep. Y'all have a good week. See you guys.